What's up, guys? Good morning. Morning, Roginus. Jose, good to see you, Nurgle Matt. As always, brother. You're doing well. How's it going today, everybody? I am excited about today. Should have some good games. How you doing, ZT? Good morning. Morning, Paladin. Morning, Mom. Hope you have a good flight. Hey, Ken. Good to see you, man. Morning, Lee. Oh, man, chat. 2 more games today here from Minnesota. The current undefeated players we have to pick from today. We have Brian Rindo with Death Guard in first place right now. Alex Vian with, looks like Space Marines of some kind. Dark Angels in second place. Cyle, C-Y-L-E Thompson. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. With Black Templars. Then we have James Kelling with Eldar. Tyler Broderius with Eldar. Derek Mass with Dark Angels. Aaron Tyson with Eldar. Devin Orchard's Necrons we had on yesterday. And Mark Weiss's Custodies we had on yesterday, 3rd round. And Albert Lim's Imperial Knights rounding out the top 10. So there will be a couple undefeated players at the end of the weekend. It's a little unfortunate, but I think it's, you know, again, best thing for most people at the event. So, oh, cool. All right, Paladin, thanks for tuning in, man. We don't know what the pairings are going to be quite yet, guys, because, of course, in the mornings, if you're not familiar, we always have to wait for people to show up and see who's going to drop overnight and who checks in and all that stuff. They really don't want to do pairings and then have to repair. Everyone hates it when we have to repair, so we're going to probably wait a few minutes for everyone to trickle in here before we get this thing kicked off. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, Colt. Very nice. Got to take the dogs on a nice walk this morning. I like this venue because there's a really nice park right across the street from the hotel here, and it's just a nice spot to walk the dogs in the morning. Yeah, Kira, and Tyranids seem to be struggling a little bit since their codex came out. Not sure why. No, Cole, unfortunately no tournament next weekend because it's Thanksgiving here in the U.S., so there aren't really any events going on next weekend, and I'm going to be spending time with family. Weekend after that, though, is Warzone Atlanta. Then I'm going to a tournament in Winston-Salem, North Carolina the weekend after that. And then last stream of the year for me will be the Rise of the Empire in Houston, Texas. And then Christmas and stuff, so. Yeah. Sorry, man. Morning, Ed. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. We do not know yet, Ragnar. No, it's gonna be a little while yet before they do pairings, because, like I said, they want people to show up and figure out who's gonna drop overnight, so they don't have to repair. I think it's probably gonna be number 1 versus number 2, number 2 versus number 3, if we look at the standings. But I don't know for sure. But we can, like, maybe guess what the matchups are gonna be. So it looks like it might be Death Guard versus Dark Angels, Templars versus Eldar, Eldar versus Dark Angels, Eldar versus Necrons, Custodians versus Knights. So of those choices, I think we're going to either have Death Guard versus Dark Angels or Templars versus Eldar, would be my guess. Those are the top 2 tables, most likely. So, we'll see. Oh, 2 more hours of work, huh? Damn, what? That sounds like a night shift, Ed. You probably told me before, but yeah, that's rough. Yo, Dress, good morning. Hospital room. Hope you're doing okay, man. Yeah, actually all three. There were 3 undefeated Space Wolves going in around 3 yesterday, I think. Actually, no, there was just 2. But yeah, they both lost. Bill lost to Eldar, and our other Space Wolf player, David, lost to Imperial Knights on the Patreon table yesterday, so. Yeah, it's the same guy from yesterday, Ragnar. Yep. Been here since 11 a.m. yesterday. Jeez, Ed. That's a long day. Hopefully get a lot of time off over Thanksgiving, man. You know, the older I get, so when I was a kid, probably like most kids, Christmas was my favorite holiday because of, you know, presents and stuff. But the older I get, the more Thanksgiving is kind of becoming my favorite holiday. I think it's because there's no pressure to like get presents and all that stuff, and it's the whole holiday is just built around like eating a good meal and chilling and being thankful for what you have and stuff. So yeah, definitely for me too, Ed. You know, spending time with family, eating good food, and eating enough turkey that you're about to pop and then taking a nap is basically the whole theme of Thanksgiving. So yeah, exactly, Desmed, yeah. Yeah, Paladin, I noticed that, I think, after you gave me the flyer. It's unfortunate, but FLG did put their whole calendar of events for the year up, but yeah, if it was in BCP, it would make it easier for me too, because I almost scheduled some stuff on top of their events as well. Turkey sandwiches later are the best? Yeah. There's nothing quite like a post-Thanksgiving turkey sandwich. I don't know what it is. Even if you like buy turkey later in the year and roast it and then make a sandwich out of it and stuff, it's not the same, man. It's not the same. That's cool, Desmed. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, so after the tournament ends today, I'm going to have to pack up, and then I'm going to try to get a couple hundred miles under my belt tonight, because I have to drive from here back to Pennsylvania for Thanksgiving, and it's about 1,200 miles. So I have until Wednesday night, so that's 3 full days of driving, but I don't like to drive more than about 8 hours a day. So if I can get a couple hundred miles under my belt tonight, that means I won't have to drive so much the next 3 days to get home in time. So thanks, Ken. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ragnar, it's, you know, it is what it is, man. I don't really blame him, because the whole idea of a professional Warhammer streamer didn't exist until a couple years ago, right? What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. Any Chaos Space Marines playing today? I don't think so, actually, Matt. There is Death Guard. But yeah, no Chaos Space Marines. So again, top 10 is Death Guard, Dark Angels, Templars, Eldar, Dark Angels, Eldar, Necrons, Custodes, and Knights, Imperial Knights. So interesting top 10 here. Yeah, so I don't know what the matchups are going to be yet. We're going to see, but most likely it'll be the first 2 versus each other, and then the 3rd and 4th. So it's probably going to be Death Guard, Dark Angels, and then Black Templars, Eldar are the 2 top tables, I think. So we'll probably pick between those 2, because the other matchups are going to probably be Eldar, Dark Angels, Eldar, Necrons, but we already had Devin on, and then Custodes, Knights, but we already had Mark on. So spreading the love a little bit here. Those will most likely be our 2 choices. Yeah, Paladin, exactly right. Yeah, it's those of us watching my stream are not the target audience of Games Workshop's stream, right? So it doesn't really make sense for them to invest a lot of money and effort into making their stream better for us to watch, because their whole point of having that stream is just to get people to want to go to their events and buy Warhammer models, right? Yeah, that was a great game, Primaris. I was talking to the AdMech player this morning about it, and we were still thinking about, you know, it's a great game when, like, even the next day you're thinking about stuff you could have done differently to maybe eke out a win. I was talking to Jim this morning about, hey Joey, good morning, man. Talking to him about the fact that he misunderstood how the end of game scoring worked on that mission, and if he had known about that from the beginning of the game, he said he might have like moved an objective off to the corner, or, you know, played a little bit differently to give himself some extra points at the end. Yeah, but again, like I said, that's the sign of a good game, right? Is when you're still talking about it later. Hixer, I think what I heard is that they're letting some local people run the tournament, and they're just sponsoring it. I think that's what I heard. Which is weird, right? Because I think that for their other events, they run them. I don't know. I don't know how it works, honestly. Yeah, Jack, that's a really good perspective for sure. If you're playing 40K just because you want to win, that's definitely not the right reason to do it, for sure. Thanks, brother. Thanks for being here. Paladin, that's true for any tournament, honestly. John, thank you, dude. 50 gifted memberships. You still over in the old country over there? Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, so Paladin Gaming, every tournament that I've ever been to has different prizes. There's best overall, which is a combination of hobby score plus your in-game performance. Then they separate that off to best general, which is the best win-loss record. And then you have like best overall painted, or best painted is a separate award. So there's like 3 different awards. And like at Frontline events, they call the combination one the Paragon Award. It used to be called Renaissance Man. But yeah, pretty much every tournament you go to has a separate award for best overall, which includes hobby, versus best general, which does not include hobby. Which I think is the right way to do it, because I know that some of you guys watching and don't enjoy the hobby side of the game at all, but a lot of us do really value the hobby side. And so I think that as a tournament community, we've come to a good compromise position where there's enough emphasis on hobby to satisfy the hobby guys, so that like if I'm playing a game against somebody else's army, it doesn't look completely unpainted, without stressing out the guys who don't like the hobby that much about it. So I think it's a good compromise. And I honestly think that Games Workshop adding 10 points for paint was one of the best things they ever did for the game, for tournament play. Oh, very cool, Kira. Glad you got out there and played a game. Yeah, secondaries are super fun. I think they're a great addition to the game. Thanks again, John. Really appreciate you, man. Thanks for all the support. All right, we should have pairings pretty soon. Looks like we're going to be getting started late again today. Oh, why is my... We still have 15 minutes. Sorry, guys. I don't know why my timer was done already. Clocks are my enemy this weekend, apparently. Yeah, same here, Paladin. Only one guy at the end of most tournaments is going to walk away without any losses, right? So... Oh, damn, Kira. Sounds like a great game. That's awesome. Very cool. Good morning, Rick. Oh, that's great, Stu. Very cool, man. Super. You know what? Honestly, that's like one of the main goals of the stream, is to encourage people to go out and play in tournaments. I'm really glad that you're doing it. Very happy for you, man. Glad you're having a good time, too. Yeah, Paladin, it's the firing lanes, it's good. It's good for the game, I think, because you can still shoot stuff. You just have to actually think about positioning and trying to like deny objectives and things like that. There's a great balance in the game now between hiding being good and being out in the open being good, right? So hiding, of course, is good because you don't die, but being out in the open is important because you need to be able to score points and get board position and all that kind of stuff. And I think when those two things are in balance, well, then the game feels better. Unfortunately, McDonald, I was hoping to see some orcs this weekend, but it just never panned out well. Yeah, unfortunately, no orcs are undefeated now, and you guys know Sunday we focus more on the competitive games, so we're gonna be sticking in the undefeated bracket, and there are no orcs right now in the undefeated bracket, unfortunately. So, yeah, absolutely, Kara, and you don't have to have your army finished painting to go play at a tournament. You can just get like the first base coats on, and then keep working on them as you play, right? Nothing says you have to have your army completely painted. Just to have, like, you know, a base coat, a couple of colors, and a little bit of basing, and go play. And then as you get more time, you can work on adding the details, right? Morning, Andre. Good morning. Morning, Richard. Yes, William, there is a very good chance we're going to have Templars on today. Thank you so much for the compliment, for tuning in. Again, the top 10 guys, undefeated right now. Pull it up for you again. Death Guard, Dark Angels, Black Templars, Eldar, Dark Angels, Eldar, Necrons, Custodes, and Imperial Knights. So that's your top 10. 3 Eldar, 3 different kinds of Space Marines, 2 Dark Angels and a Black Templars, 1 Death Guard, 1 Necrons, 1 Custodes, and 1 Imperial Knights. So 2 less played factions kind of sneaking in there at the end. Yeah. What's this? Nice. Nice. Is it for me? Oh, thanks, dude. A hip flask. Now I can drink while I'm streaming. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. What can I put in here? Cough syrup, maybe. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Can we see Sneaky Custodies on a Patreon table? Ragnar, we'll see what the pairings look like, but I don't like to put somebody on too many times if I can avoid it, because it's a lot to ask of people. But there's a pretty good chance we're going to have some elves today, Cyberpunk, for sure. 3 of the top 10 are elves, so. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Bob. Yeah, for sure. Morning, sick boy. Jose won my final game yesterday. Come down to Bjorn versus Gaz. Oh my god, that is awesome, dude. And see, that's why you put Bjorn in your list, right? Not because he's gonna win you the game, but because if Bjorn does any cool shit, then the game becomes epic. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. That's even better though, man, that it came down to that. That is so cool. Hey, sick boy, good morning. You know, Jose, I brought Bjorn to my very first tournament I ever played in. And in the first 3 games, I think, this was back in 7th edition, he got shot and immobilized on the first turn all 3 games. So he was just standing in my deployment zone all 3 games doing nothing. So... Oh, Paladin. Sounds like the stream that you were on wasn't managing their community effectively to me. But what's up, James? I'm ready, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for today. Immobile Bjorn is lore accurate. Yeah. I think Bjorn right now is in a great spot, though. I literally, I think he's great. He's pointed correctly. He's durable enough. I think it's cool that he doesn't have an invuln, but he's still super tanky because he's 1 toughness more than a regular Dreadnought. He halves incoming damage and has a 5-up feel no pain and a 2-up armor. So, like, I think it's really cool the way they have him set up right now. Hopefully, pairings will go up soon, guys. Man, I stuck my fingers in my pockets the other morning, and I ripped a chunk out of the side of my fingernail, and it hurts like hell. Chad, Bjorn doesn't need an invuln. That's right, Drew. That's right. Get your paint ready, yeah. Melly, did you post pictures of the Flesh Terror stuff you were working on? And you said that in the chat yesterday, I think. I'm actually really motivated to get some more stuff painted over Thanksgiving. I know I say that at every stream, and then I never get anything painted. But I think, Bob, didn't we say that we're going to be playing each other at Warzone on the Thursday before? So I actually have to finish my my list before then. Morning, Exalted. Good to see you. What's up, Edward? CSM. Well, you're basically already painting CSM. Flesh Terrors are about the closest to Khorne Berserkers as the Imperium gets, I think. By the way, chat, how come they didn't let the captain with jump pack go into a unit of Inceptors? I think that was a big miss by Games Workshop. Can you imagine Fire Discipline inside a unit of Plasma Inceptors? That would be great. Gravis versus not Gravis? Yeah, but there's no Gravis jump pack characters. The Flawless Host. I don't know, Edward. I feel like GW kind of forgot that Inceptors existed after they came out in the 8th edition starter box. So, what's up, Troy? Good morning. Yeah, no pairings yet, guys. We're still waiting. Very cool, Kira. Sounds like a great color scheme. Are you doing black carapace and red flesh, or the other way around? They can go with the new Jump Pack Marines, James. What matchup would I most like to see today? I think I would like to see Death Guard versus anything, like probably some sort of Space Marines. I think that's the one I would like to watch the most. Trying to see if I can find some other updates here. No undefeated Votann players is sort of surprising. There were quite a few of them here. Yeah, so we'll see. Shadow Threader, unfortunately, there are no undefeated Tyranids here this weekend. There weren't that really, I think there was like 1 or 2 Tyranids in the event, so yeah. Red Flesh, nice, very cool. Black Widow Spider, yeah, that's awesome. Wolf, they were on the Patreon table yesterday versus Space Wolves. We'll see what they get paired up with here this morning. But if they get paired up the way I think they will, he'll be playing against Custodes, and we already had the Custodes player on stream yesterday, so we're going to give him a break. Oh, thank you very much, Daz. Appreciate that. So I am thinking, by the way, that we might do a short stream on like the Saturday after Thanksgiving from my mom's house. Just screw around and have fun. But we'll see if we're out of our turkey comas by then we can do it. If we do, it's not going to be anything fancy. I'll just set up like 2 cameras, no lights, you know, just like kitchen table Warhammer stuff, just to hang out with you guys, you know. But we'll see. No promises. Nice. No, not at all, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Nice. I'm here, like, bopping to my. I don't know where. Here. Let's see. This is actually my signature. Okay. All right. Thank you, man. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. FAQ AMA? I don't think anyone would be interested in AMA for me. I pretty much talk about my life all the time on the stream anyway. I'm kind of an open book, honestly, Melody. We do need to contact fans in Japan, yeah. I agree. What else do you guys want to know? I've been sleeping in the parking lot at the hotel for the last 3 days, so I haven't taken a shower in 3 days. But I think the funk level is under control. I'm pretty sure. That would be cool, Melody. I would love it. Actually, I should reach out to them and see if maybe... I don't know where they are in the country, but I'm telling you, like, it would be awesome if we could get them to, like, come out and play live at LVO or something. It would be pretty funny, though, if we just asked him to play this song over and over and over again for like 2 hours. How many miles on my RV, SP? I just rolled over 122,000. So I have driven it about 72,000 miles since I got it. UN top 10 undefeated right now. Death Guard, Dark Angels, Templars, Eldar, Dark Angels, Eldar, Necrons, Custodes, and Imperial Knights. Search for the best Costco hot dog. That's just it, Rogenus. They're all the best Costco hot dog. That's what's so great about them. You don't have to search for the best Costco hot dog. All you gotta do is go down to Costco. Pay $1.50. I did stop at a Portillo's on the way through Chicago again. That's part of my... I stop at the Portillo's in Rockford, Illinois. I've done that twice now on my way through Chicago. Because it's got a nice big parking lot, and it's a really nice Portillo's, and I go in and I order 2 hot dogs and a cake shake. I've done that the last 2 times I've gone through there. Gotta find a Buc-ee's? Yeah, Buc-ee's is awesome, Kira. Death Guard are very strong, yes. Death Guard definitely a contender these days, for sure. Actually, I don't know what kind of Death Guard he's running. Let's see. Let's see if he's running the same Sorcerer tech we saw last weekend. Or is he running Rhino Rash? He's got 2 Biologist Putrefiers, a Foul Blightspawn, Mortarian, a Tallyman, and Typhus. 2 units of Plague Marines, 2 Rhinos, 1 unit of Death Shrouds, 2 Fetid Bloat Drones, 3 Plague Burst Crawlers, and a unit of Nurglings. Very different. Death Guard list than what we saw last weekend. Gotta love the Death Shrouds, man. There's a Portillo's in the Minneapolis area? Nice. I appreciate the suggestion, man. I'm unfortunately not going to have any time to hang out in Minneapolis. As soon as this tournament's over, I'm going to pack and hit the road because I got to get back home for Thanksgiving. So. Doing AdMech for my second army and my wallet is crying me to stop. Yeah, Wolfie, that is not a cheap army to get started with. That is for sure. I still feel like the best version of Death Guard, well, maybe not the best. My favorite version of Death Guard is the Steve Tremble Rhino Rash that we saw at Charity Hammer. I love that, man. 6 units of Plague Marines and 6 Rhinos. Mortarion. Hey, Professor Keen, thanks for the $20, man. Have you seen a Baneblade and a Shadow Sword tanks, a Rogel Dorn tank, some Catachin Fighters, or an Iron Hands Commissar, 2 Chimeras, 2 squads of Urgrins, plus a little more? No, you will when I show up to play. Nice, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I think AdMech is, if you look at the dollars per point, they're the most expensive.
I'm about to butter your brain.
They're really close. Gene Stealer Colts and AdMech are both very close. I feel like that means pairings just went up. These people are scrambling now. Yep, pairings are up. Okay, let's see what we got, guys. So it is what we thought. All right, so do you want to see Death Guard versus Dark Angels? All right, here, let's do a poll real quick. Death Guard versus Dark Angels. Or do you guys want to watch Sai versus James? Yeah, Eldar versus Templars. All right, guys, get your votes in quick because I'm going to get these guys started, but I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go tell the players how to use the scoreboard and all that stuff, so I'll be back 1 second. All right, guys. I'm
and
back.
AP2 attacks. Then I have the Aggressor Bomb, and then Gladius Detachment, 2x5 Scouts, 2x3 Inceptors, 2 Lancers, Land Raider Redeemer.
Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys. Let me get
That feels like it.
this in and stuff.
I had, Infiltrators.
Oh, thanks, man.
I have 5 Infiltrators as well.
Okay. I've got some Nerdlings. I do have 2 characters in each of the Black Marine squads. So,
We don't need.
we got Putrefiers, of course, because why not? And then one's got a Tallyman, and the other one's got a Foul Blightspawn.
Okay.
You familiar with what all those guys do?
Roughly, I've played enough Death Guard very recently,
All right.
and like also in 9th edition when they were gross.
I didn't get to play them in 9th edition. I took all of 9th off.
Well, there was definitely a period where they were super gross. So you missed out, I guess.
Are we using their dice?
We're
Is that-
supposed to use his dice on stream, yeah.
I'm kind of bummed about that.
You have cool dice.
I do.
I think these are like very visible, and so he likes it.
Okay. All right.
So we
Gladius Dark
names, I
Angels.
guess.
I do like that, actually.
I'm just trying to make sure I have
All right.
like my battle shock markers. But normally I just dump this bitch out, right? Like it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, guys. Let me get the list in my software and stuff for you guys. So we can track that as the
that's
game
the
goes
shit,
on.
Right? Normally it's just
I don't know how this game goes, but I will say -1 armor is going to be
out.
really nice for the Death Guard in this matchup.
That should be enough. All right.
We
Get
have
it in
Land Raider Cam. That's not
What are we
working right
calling
now.
this?
Let me go turn it on real quick.
I picked it up. It's definitely just blue stuff together. What are we calling this? I don't even know what pipes are supposed to be. Let's see what pipes are supposed to be.
Give me 1 second, guys.
So we can move over it. We can't stand on it. They don't block line of sight. And you engage an inch either side of it.
they give cover or anything.
Nope, you get cover if they're within 3 inches, wholly within.
If the unit is.
Yep, so you're wholly, so if you're drawn through it and it's wholly within 3, it's like a ruin that way.
I got it.
That works for me. I never played with it, it's fun.
It's like exactly like Ruins, except for it doesn't block line of sight on the bottom floor.
Great.
That's fine.
All right, how tall is this one? So no plunging on either? No plunging on either. Alrighty. Good luck, man.
Patreon table is Eldar versus Templars. If you guys are curious about that game.
All right.
Alright, I'll take a deployment. I'll take this far side,
Okay.
and
All
I
right,
will
give me
take
a second here.
that.
I do not like this terrain at all.
I will say one thing for tournaments that have like a non-standard terrain is I actually like the fact that players have to adapt their strategy
I
during
have
the
these
event.
two.
Oh, okay.
As long as all of the terrain is like of a relatively equal quality or whatever, of course. But all right, let's do this. We can do this.
So all of these have backs, the big one doesn't.
Yep.
Jeremy, thank you very much. Drew and David for signing up on Patreon. I appreciate you guys. Sorry I missed some stuff while I was up there. All right, list should be in the thingy. It's recorded and then uploaded onto Patreon. Yeah, well. All right, let me get back to the thing here so I can show you guys the camera. Okay, one more second.
Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to be. assault cannon view is really good. Can see the enemies of the Imperium. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Something like that.
This one doesn't match up great either.
There we go. Now we're talking, chat. It's 2 rounds today. JC, I'm not sure exactly what time it's going to be over, but... Okay. Let me turn this thing on while we do this, because I still have to put the lists in my thing. Stop playing with my toys for a second. So bear with me for a minute, guys. Thanks for your patience again. Always appreciate you guys being understanding. It is a one-man show here, unfortunately. Well, me and you guys together, but
Oh shit.
it's a lot for one guy to do here at the start of the games. So bear with me for a minute. Beefcake list here for the Dark Angels. Terminators and aggressors.
All right. Something like that should do just fine.
Full Death Guard list.
I got my reserves ready when you do.
What do you got?
The Inceptors are going to be up. The characters are all leading the only units they can lead. The aggressors are in the Land Raider.
Okay.
Everything else will be on the board.
I've got Typhus and the Death Shroud in reserve, and some Nurglings in reserve. That's it.
So that makes it me, huh?
Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna put the Nurglings in here real quick. And we're back to Death Guard. All right, cool. All right. So lists.
Like right here is the line usually. It's like half an inch up for the Vanguards.
Yeah.
Death Guard running
My deployment.
I mean, some standard pieces, something's a little bit different. So he's got the 3 Plague Burst Crawlers and Mortarion kind of auto takes right now. 2 units of Plague Marines, 2 Rhinos. Typhus is a little unusual. Don't see him too much. 2 Putrefires and a Foul Blight Spawn, 1 unit Death Shrouds, and 2 Fetid Bloat Drones. Dark Angels running Gladius. I think it's a good choice. Got an Ancient in Terminator Armor, a Biologist, the Harmacist, Dr. Chug Jug,
Okay.
Captain in Terminator Armor, Aggressors, Deathwing Knights, 2 Lancers. It's going to be nice against Mortarion. And the PBCs, if they don't die right away. 2 Inceptor Squads, which are like auto take for Space Marines right now. Infiltrators to deny some Deep Strike, Land Raider Redeemer,
Sit down.
and then 2 Scout Squads. Redeemer, of course, the good one with the Flamers.
Okay.
Nice looking Death Guard army here.
Infiltrators.
What's up, Garrett?
I'm going to deploy Deathwing Knights in that building.
Okay.
More of your allies.
Deathwing Knights starting on the ground in a building. He does have the permanently in tactical doctrine dude in there, so they will always automatically go 6 inches with squad tactics. Actually, I guess 5 inches because they only move 5 inches. But okay, 1 second.
Rhino? What is this?
Yep.
Huh?
Plain old Rhino.
This is fucking sick, dude.
Okay.
Here, we'll give the Crusader view of.
You got to make it properly nurgly, right?
Yeah, that's fucking. It's fucking good, is what that is.
Grand Raider cam. Dun, 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 dun.
So that has.
Moose Master, I think. Well, let's find out. Squad Tactics says, and I quote, you can make a normal move of up to d6 inches or a normal move of up to 6 inches. So yes, if your normal move characteristic is 5 inches, you cannot go 6 inches. You have to go up to your normal move characteristic. So those Terminators can go 5 inches on a Squad Tactics move all the
This
time.
thing's wild, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Greg. They're very, very strong. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, both of them are properly nurgled up, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steve.
Rhinos have
Morning,
been
Miss
around
Jeff.
long enough that they're like, I've done so many conversions with them that I feel, you know.
You're very confident in your Rhino painting abilities at this point?
Rhino converting abilities, yeah.
Where'd you get these tentacles?
They are chopped up D&D models.
Sure, like aboleths and shit?
Kraken specifically.
Oh, sure.
Yep, Kraken along with a lot of green stuff.
They look great, man.
Oh, yeah, cool. Very cool Rhinos. 2 games today, yes, that's correct. Dude. That is sick. Lol, no pun intended. Wow. Yeah, dogs are doing great, Steve. Yeah, doing great, man. Just go for a nice long walk this morning. There's a really nice park next door. This the venue for this event is in a nice area. I've slept in much sketchier parking lots, let me tell you guys. It does not give you a flat 6 inches, Shadow. Read it again. It gives you a normal move. Normal move means use your move characteristic, and it specifically says up to, right?
I'm done. So it's all you now.
That makes it easy.
When you got 700 points in one unit, you don't get a lot of drops.
Fair. I think that's me too. I had 1 extra drop, so, you know.
I mean, you got all that stuff in rides too, so that's all how
Also
it shakes
true.
out.
Also true.
the term normal move means you move using your move characteristic, right?
Okay.
Can't roll above a 1 with these dice. That's not looking good.
I think it seems great to me.
It looks like Dark Angels are going first. Seems like we have a Stream Dice complainer chat, my favorite thing in the world. All right, top of 1, the Dark Angels. Yeah, Morgan is very protective of her house. That is very true.
I can't remember. All right. Draw.
By the way, guys, the mission.
No prisoners.
Uh-oh.
Extend.
What happened here? Something got
Doesn't
disconnected.
matter.
It's Sites of Power, so you get extra points for holding objectives with characters.
Where's my oaths?
No, it says normal move in both cases, Luke. Both things say normal move. Anyway, I don't want to turn this into a rules lawyer stream, but
I don't think it's.
I think I read this morning that John Lennon conceded a game in the World Championships because he played that as moving 6 inches with his
I don't
aggressors.
need any
And
doctrines this turn.
it was determined that that was a misplay. So, well, unfortunate, but
We'll roll a Deathwing Knights
it
advance.
was the honorable move there. Daniel, thank you for the $50, man. Appreciate that. Dude, I thank you so much, man. Sorry you couldn't make it out, but glad we could bring
The back one will be just short of the building.
the tournament to you. What happened to the POV camera?
It's just a line.
Land Raider Cam, why you do this to me?
So we need to loosen distance to tighten up.
Okay, give me a second. Thank you so much, Daniel. Be back 1 second.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
I'm going to steal your other chair, boss.
Okay, guys. The Land Raider Cam may have died. Someone go burn a toaster real quick. Zingzabar, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much.
So this one.
Have I seen any good Sisters color schemes lately? Dude, every time I see a Sisters army, they look amazing. I mean, I know it's kind of a cop-out, but Winter Project, yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with any of the default color schemes, or honestly, given that model range, I don't think I've ever seen a Sisters army that I didn't basically drool over, so. Well, guys, looks like the Land Raider Cam might be malfunctioning. I'm going to try one more thing to get it to work, okay, and then I'm giving up. So give me a second.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh, shit. That's a terrible view. Oh well. So I'm just looking at a building right now. Not particularly cinematic.
I've tried unplugging and plugging it back in, and it's just not working.
Only
I'm all out of ideas.
It's going to shoot this rhino.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just not working.
One
Okay,
hit.
one more thing.
One wound. It's AP4. You should have cover. It's 8 damage.
Okay.
Second Lancer might have something else in range, but nothing else good.
Okay. All right, I give up. I give up, Chet.
The
technology has defeated me.
Well on that first one.
What's up, Eldon?
There's
Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot of Dark Eldar players showing up
Rhinos
at
are 9,
events right now.
They are.
So nothing from the stubber.
So I would get them on if I could, but it's a little bit of a crapshoot right now.
So same shots out of the Second Lancer. Those both hit the first time. Those both wound. 6s.
I don't think I have cover on that one.
You're right, because this size we have 3.
Yep.
Well, we got one cool shot out of it at least.
It's enough to nuke it.
And that one did it all on his own. He didn't need any friends.
Well, thanks for the offer, Kira.
See if it blows up first. Nope. All right.
What is that bulbous growth on the back of the Rhino there? I'm not sure I want to know, actually. I'm still tech priesting a little bit here. There was, I think, one Grey Knight player here this weekend in M. Yeah. Good positioning there by the Death Guard, having that guy close to the ruin so he can get out inside and be relatively safe. Looks like you won't be able to get everyone in the building, but some is better than none. Should get cover at least. All right, Dice Cam. Turn your exposure down more.
We're good.
Okay. I thought that back guy wasn't in. I think he's got to just like be out. I don't have anything else that can really reach them that's going to hurt them, so I wouldn't worry terribly about it. I think I have an assault cannon. The Inferno cannon doesn't reach.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. So the Land Raider just has an assault cannon and a storm bolter. Can you just measure 18? I don't think the multi-melter reaches, but maybe. What's the range?
Let's try that. Sorry, guys.
There.
Yeah. So just storm bolter then, without any rapid fire.
Oh yeah, that dice looks way better
nothing.
now.
All right, we're good.
Damn, these are some pretty Death Guard. Holy cow.
Full extend. And then I'm good, so over to you.
All right, so we got extend and some no prisoners points there for killing the Rhino.
CP.
Pretty good first turn, honestly, for the Dark Angels. Death Guard did lose their
I
Rhino.
want you to come to this middle, please.
Nothing dead yet for the Dark Angels, and he drew Tempting Target and Cleanse. Yeah, Tempting Target's not a great one to have against Dark Angels with all these Terminators in this building. You do not want to stand here. Yeah, that's a free command point. Let me end the poll here.
Other special rules I forgot to go over.
Oh, what's your sickness?
-1 your saves.
That's what I assumed, so I didn't.
Yeah, definitely the right choice there. -1 save.
And Morty's got reroll 1s to wound right now.
Yep. I guessed both of those things as your default.
I mean,
So I feel like the PVCs here are going to have to go after the scouts.
Yes.
And
Right.
he probably won't have range on infiltrators, but
too. They should
if he
get
can
more
pick up
cameras
all the
on
little
the side.
scoring units, he's going to be in great shape this game, I think. Matthew, good morning, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for sharing it with me, dude. Definitely makes it all the better for sure. Always appreciate seeing you in the chat. And of course, thank you for all your support, man.
Yeah, that's 9 OC that's on that objective.
Couldn't do it without you.
I'm not that. I was seeing if I could actually advance that far.
Default sticky is very good. Yep, that is true.
I need a 4 or more.
Although he does have Inceptors in his list, so he's going to be able to look. He can't just walk off objectives completely, right? He's going to have to
I'm just letting you
remember
know, I figured
that.
It might color some of your decision making.
Games have been great this weekend, Guru. I got to play 3 games that were really fun. And then we had some really good games yesterday. The best game from yesterday was Game 3. That game was really, really good.
If
you guys are looking for something to go back and watch. Whoa, look at the freehand. Oh, it's not freehand. Never mind. It's just really good shading.
Depending whether I want to Overwatch that or not. I'm not going to Overwatch over here. I was thinking. I don't think so. I think I'm fine with that mower coming up.
Yeah, it was a super good game. Ah, very nice. Guru, very nice. Yep, flesh is about to be mowed. That is for sure. By the way, chat, I will say that I like the fact that GW gave Asmodai, the new model, the backpack with and without smoke. Because if I walk up to a table and see you didn't put the smoke backpack on your Asmodai, I know I'm not going to have fun. So it's a good way for me to tell the difference between people I want to play 40K with and people I don't want to play 40K with.
Get up there.
This is the hill to die on. No, clever invective. I am 100% serious.
You're in short, like you measured. Yeah, I got an inch marker here.
No, I'm just doing that so I can pick that up.
Oh, sure.
'Cause that makes it way easier.
Oh, you need more than that, man.
No, Balandor, there's a new Necron Cryptech guy. I forget his name, character. I gotta be honest, all the Necron characters look the same to me, so. I went into a Reddit thread looking at like people's reaction to the reveals, and there were all these guys going, "This is awesome! This model's..." And again, I'm sounding really grumpy this morning. I'm sorry, guys. I love the fact that people love the model. Just for me personally, I was like, I don't really. It looks like another Necron guy. Orican, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Now, I know how people feel about Space Marine reveals now, right? This one has a bigger headdress.
I know that stuffness. What are those?
They're T10. 3-up armor.
Hey, Bill. Good morning, man. Very nice, dude. Congratulations on that.
How many wounds?
12.
Okay.
Yeah, Mick. That's true. That is true. I'm sorry, guys. That was a bad take. I shouldn't be shitting on people's excitement over their models. That's definitely a bad take.
You do control this one, by the way.
Yeah. You guys aren't on it at all?
Huh?
Are they OC1?
What's up, Drew? Good morning, man.
Okay.
Cleanse in here.
Yes.
And sticking it, or do you stick it in your command phase? I think this is your sticky one right now.
Okay.
Morning, Bellmaster.
Shooting. Put entropy cannons here.
Okay.
Oh, look at that driver he's got on the back of that Rhino. That's sick. That's one of the Maggotkin from AOS, right?
I'm out of range on that. I do believe.
Entropy cannons range is how far? One of your guns is only like 24.
I love the stealth guy too, Melody. But
Some of them are, yeah.
for me, the more ridiculous and wacky 40K is, the better. I don't take 40K seriously at all.
Entropies are 24, so I'm out of range.
As far as like the lore and stuff.
Yeah, I knew there was a reason I liked Death Guard on the longboard, but I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, it looks like Land Raider's gonna have a bad time.
Nice, Drew.
Looks
Very
like the
nice,
Land
man.
Raider's gonna have a bad time.
That's just going to have to be the target. So we'll put entropies there, and then we'll.
I will AOC the Land Raider.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, no, Stiltman is going to be really good for AdMech players for sure.
We're going to put mortar into that scout squad from the first one.
Okay.
So, and I guess I'll put the slugger shots into the Land Raider too for the heck of it.
Yep, targeting the scouts here is definitely a good move for the Death Guard.
Entropy cannon shots.
Again, if he can pick up these scoring units, he's going to be.
I
I think the game plan here is avoid this the whole game,
Fours, I think. Just last cannon.
and then kill all the stuff on the flanks as best you can.
They are threes.
No, you hit on a 3, you wound on a 4 is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Christopher.
Nope.
This is from Games Workshop. Bob. Games Workshop terrain.
Slugger shots.
The slugger doesn't reach them.
No,
Oh,
into,
it's the-
yes.
Okay.
Shooting a slugger at a Land Raider. I appreciate this guy's optimism.
Nothing.
Nailed it.
Mortar. Five guys?
Yeah, some more. My boys. Ignoring the modifiers.
Didn't matter anyway. Whoop. Looks like 5.
AP1, right?
Correct.
Ignoring cover from just them, right? Or do I get covered?
You get covered.
Okay.
It's indirect.
So, 4s.
I fixed the Land Raider cam, chat. I'm a genius.
That's pretty darn good.
Do you know what I did to fix it, guys? Instead of unplugging it and plugging it back in again,
It's 2 damage and it's 1 dead.
I waited 5 minutes, and then I unplugged it and plugged it back in again.
We'll just keep doing the same thing.
God damn, I'm good at this job.
Next one. Was a hit.
Messiah be praised. Yes.
Hey, 2 wounds on the Land Raider.
All right, these are 3s. Roll your damage.
So AP -3.
So it's 2 because I AOC the
Right.
cover. Yeah. So it's I
Yeah,
I
thanks,
failed it.
Steve.
Rolling damage. And then the other one passed. So I passed one, failed one. I was just gonna see if there was a chance it was gonna die, then I was gonna maybe reroll the second one, but it doesn't matter. 7.
7. Thanks, Craig.
So because you're at
No, you can't kill the Land Raider right after I fix the Land Raider cam. That's not cool, man.
hey, 1 slugger shot goes through. All right. worth a shot. Same thing. Mortar over there.
7 shots this time. How you doing?
It's only 6 because you lost a guy.
Are the new scouts available for sale yet, by the way, guys?
Yeah. I forgot. Oof.
Gross.
Yikes. Throw those dice in the garbage.
2.
No? Damn it.
All right, last one.
Can 3 Plague Burst Crawlers kill 5 scouts?
Right? No.
At this rate, looks like no.
We're good.
Sixes. 1. Oh, re-rolling 1's wound. Doesn't matter.
I'm not sure, Arnhem. Let me check.
Last mortar shot. Keep going down.
After it's shot. So they should be doing them right after he shoots each one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I believe it. Oh, well, all right, then there's that.
Just roll 4 6s.
You got it.
Forehead. You got him.
They're never going to grow up to be real boys now. How does that make you feel?
Good.
You killed their dreams?
I mean,
They left their families. They said they were going to defend the Emperor.
hey, we'll use them as fodder later for the gardens, okay? That's
Not apothecary. He'll make sure to go get their gene seed. He's a bit more focused on your gene seed, but
This banter is great, guys.
so yeah, 1 cleanse, right?
Yep. My rhino will shoot at your termies, because why not?
They're super dead. What is it? Why don't I have that shoots once?
Havoc launcher.
Oh yeah, your chaos. How about that?
I could be wrong here, guys, but Alex sounded kind of tempted by a Havoc launcher, you know?
Yep.
It sounded like he really would like to have Havoc
on one
launchers
and
in his
cover.
army. If only he could maybe
We're good.
fall to chaos, he would be able to have Havoc launchers. It's pretty tempting, right? By the way, chat, I'm proud of you guys. No one made the chaos versus chaos joke this morning. You let me do it. So
Shots.
we are improving.
All right. Charges. My one and only
I
lonely
will
charge.
watch that now.
I mean, look, if Logan Grimnar can use an axe that he stole from a
I don't want to
Bloodthirster,
get in. What's it charging up?
then Dark Angels should be able to put Havoc launchers on their
Scouts?
right?
Okay. Land Raider's gonna overwatch you.
Well, how many wounds does the Land Raider have left?
9.
I have not read the Gene Father novel. Is it good? I'm just saying. I'm reading the current
Charge the
End in the
Land Raider.
Death book right now.
So you charge you both?
Yeah.
All right, here's the Inferno cannon shots, or hits. So that's 8, 14.
Overwatching the bloat drone
These
here.
wound you on 5s. I think these red dice are pretty nice to me. So these are all AP2, 6 of them.
Okay.
AP2, 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through it on this side. It's been good so far.
I think I got him, yeah?
All right.
Get bloated.
That's me. We'll toss this one.
Redeemer's Overwatch. Pretty good, man.
CP.
Yep. If it wants
So
to go.
he lost a bloat drone there on Overwatch, and one of his rhinos is dead. But in exchange, guys, he killed 55 points worth of scouts. So everything's good for the Death Guard right now.
I got
did score cleanse for 2.
All right, so sites of power I control 1, 2, no characters, so I get a 6.
Yeah, this is sites of power, so you got to have characters on the point to get
Do
more
better than that
points.
in the future.
Only 6 on primary. That's maybe leaving the door a little bit open for the Death Guard.
Engage and overwhelming force.
Okay.
Those sound like good ones.
Kill something off the object. He died to the Redeemer Overwatch,
Okay,
Arnhem. Echo. All right, so he's got to kill something off an objective, which that should be pretty easy to do here, possibly.
Sort of slick.
And then overwhelming force, sorry, engage. So get in all 4 table quarters. Kill something off an objective, get in all 4 table quarters. He might also be able to kill this Plague Burst Crawler with a Lancer if he gets the right angle, which would be really nice.
Start of the battle round. I'll give all those guys cover.
Is that a CP?
No.
You just do it? Well, that's Mortarian's thing, right? Let's say just battle round or command phase?
Battle round.
Okay. So it's just around him?
Correct.
Well,
Well, if friendly units within 6 inches,
oath marker
you get the
go.
benefits of cover.
I think you drove on top of it.
Yep.
Come on here. Measure 18. Okay.
This is a new battle round, Arnhem. We're at the top of 2 now. Sorry, I didn't update the thing.
So I have to kill them first.
Dark angles are very cool, Jack saying.
And we go army-wide dev doctrine here.
Dank angles.
We're gonna oath this guy who's on the objective.
Okay. I mean, technically, Morty's lipping the objective right now, too.
Yeah, but he's far away. He's hard to shoot.
All right.
I only get AP1 against him. It's, you know, it is.
Don't be
It's a bunch
obtuse.
of annoying things you put up there. That is my command phase stuff.
Jack, see, it's okay.
We're
I love dark angles. I want to see someone make a whole army of
my
dark
bundle of
angles
fun.
sometime with like
Here, eventually,
little like geometrical symbols on their shoulder pads.
these scouts are
Awesome.
step back. He's gonna be behind the wall.
You could have like
So he does.
Pythagoras be your warlord.
They're walking out.
It's like the perfect amount of interference on this camera right now. I love it, man. Math angels. Yeah. Cartesian planes flying in for the win. Your librarian could be Euclid, you know.
This guy
A whole. Oh yes, we got it.
is gonna stare down the enemies
Uh-oh.
of the Imperium.
Extra interference. The warp is getting stronger the closer he gets to the Death Guard. Hey, Hana Bagel, what's up, man? Good morning.
To here.
He's got to be a chef.
See all this.
You know what? Do I
What are you thinking?
contemplating overwatching?
Okay.
I think I do. I think I have to.
Yeah, the Death Guard looks really, really good.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
They look like bruised, rotten fruit, which is
Just up there in
perfect.
this corner.
Yeah, Michelle, I am kind of sick of Eldar, to be honest with
Eligible
you.
to Overwatch.
They are on the Patreon table right now, though.
Like burst crawlers, and I don't really want to do that. So never mind. We're good. We're good.
Also, I did put Eldar in the vote poll for this round, and they did not win. So it's not just me who doesn't really want to watch an Eldar game right now. We'll get him back on the stream at some point, maybe even next, because there are 3 of them in the top 10 here this weekend.
Oh, the Land Raider can advance because I'm in Dev Doctrine. He's not going to charge.
Except, can you end on top of those?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. It looks awesome, though, to be fair.
It does.
I don't think I did.
People at home get a lovely view of your face for the whole round.
What's up, Sangermore?
It's not that lovely, though, so.
I'm doing great, man. Yeah, Arnhem, I 100% agree with you, man. I do feel bad for long-term Eldar players. My worst nightmare is to wake up one day and have Space Wolves be the best army in the game. Because that has happened before in 7th, and it sucked. So, I hear you, man. He was on the Patreon table, Jaxie, yeah. We had him on the Patreon table. What's up, Jinx? Morning. His army was awesome.
Scouts are
really
gonna
pretty.
advance over there.
Okay. Big movement from them. Big movement.
I mean, it's enough, but because I didn't want to put those Inceptors down.
How are the Death Guard going to punch their way out of
These
this?
guys are going to probably die.
I guess they
now,
have
and those
Deathshroud
guys will
Terminators
die
and
if I'm
Typhus
out of
coming in.
storage.
And there's a lot of space back here. These are infiltrators. So there's a 12-inch bubble around them, but he's got room in this area for sure, except there's 2 Lancers up here. He could deep strike up in here, maybe behind the building, and charge these Lancers would be pretty spicy.
Back one's going to put his shots into that.
Okay.
I didn't move, so these hit on 2s.
Jinxie's paired up against Imperial
14
Knights
to
this
10
round, which he
for
did
these.
beat in round 1, so things might be looking pretty good for him. We'll see.
First one, I'll re-roll. 4, and then 9, so 13.
All right, well, that'll get him overwhelming force.
Okay.
Take the easy points where you got them.
Second one is going to shoot this Plagueburst Crawler that's oathed.
Okay. We'll use.
I lied.
Yeah,
we're going to do some
well,
other shooting first. That's going to be. We're going to do this. Everything's into those.
Okay.
So here's the Infernal Cannons. Oof. So you have how many in that unit?
9.
9. So 3 and 3. That's hits 6 to 5, right? 3s. AP2 ignoring cover is 7.
7.
It's 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
Hey, Melody, can you ask the Titans guys if they can bring me some of their terrain to LVO, by the way? I bought some from them to ship to my mom's house for Thanksgiving, but would that be rude to ask?
Okay.
I got to get some of these streamer privileges I've heard about so much. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were there with their booth last year. That's true.
Wounds on 3, 6 are dev wounds. 2 AP zeros and a dev wound. Just 1 damage.
Chat, this is looking real
Storm
bad for
Bolter.
the Death Guard. He's going to have to really make something happen with his Deep Strix.
3 AP zeros.
Oh my god.
That was no good.
All right.
Now the multi-meltas. 2 hits. 9 to 5 is 3s. 2 AP 4s. It's 2 more dead.
Roll damage.
You're in the multi-melta range, so it's going to be +2 at the end.
Not
4
for
and
the
then
standard guy, for
6 and then-
characters.
oh.
Yeah, he just didn't really have any other good targets,
Well,
right?
the first one was a 4.
Okay.
So
That would
that's-
kill him.
I think shooting the scouts was
Second
fine,
was,
but
One,
was
so that's
1.
3.
Okay, so he's still up.
Oh, we're down to just characters, huh?
That's what I got, man.
All right, so all the scouts are going to shoot that injured character. Here's the missile. Doesn't hit. Here's the bolt pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound. Here's the other ones.
in hindsight, I feel like maybe having these rhinos and plague marines basically
one,
dying for
if
free. Looks like it didn't work out too well for him yet, but this one's in good position, I think, to get him
That's
some
one
points
wound
next
left on
turn.
him, right? Fuck. All right. It's a real bummer, you know that? So, what's their normal armor save?
2s.
2s.
Yeah, he's in contagion range here. So he's -1 armor and -1 toughness.
Let me. So I'm still going to storm of fire them. They're still going to put all their shots into
It looks
this
like they're
one.
on 32s there.
It's only be AP1 ignoring cover.
I was just looking at that too.
But the aggressors are putting all their shots into him.
Who is?
The aggressors
Okay.
are shooting this.
I will use. I'll use Cloud of Flies.
Okay, so that's -1 to hit.
Yep.
All right, so I'm hitting on 4s.
Yep.
And then it'll be 3 ups because I'm ignoring cover. Here's the grenade shots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Moose, and he also did a good job placing the train. I think it looks like to me he got first train drop
5.
and put this building down in the middle, so he has a place for his
5s
knights
and
to hang out in the
6s,
building.
but 3s still miss.
I still really do honestly feel like with player placed drain, being able to put a building in the middle is just too strong. I really do feel like if you're going to do player placed terrain, you should have a tournament set piece in the middle, like two buildings like this in the middle or something. Otherwise, getting first train drop can just be really, really, really good. It's a lot of points to hold objectively, but he's also denying his opponent. So I think it's worth it.
5, 10, 15.
Those sustains or
They're
something?
sustained and lethal. And then these just wound on 6s.
Yeah, Whiskey, I think that I've covered a lot of player place terrain events, and that is the biggest problem
20?
that I've seen.
They're only
at the
AP1
events,
ignoring
is
cover.
just sometimes getting first train drop and then also going first
Those 5s were lethal.
is a combo that just gives you such a
something
huge
gives you
advantage.
lethal on 5s?
My bolter discipline, when I'm in Devastator Doctrine, my crits are on 5s.
So I'm sorry, how many?
20. And then I have 18 more of basically the same shot but twin links.
So I'm on
3s.
3s. Two go through on the first 10, 4 go through on the second 10.
Okay. And so these 18 shots, this is their pistols. It's the same range.
Damage was what on the?
1 each.
Okay.
But these are full reroll because it's twin link pistols.
Sure.
Otherwise, they're in every way the same.
Yeah, they do feel like they should be a little bit tougher than T10, especially if like aren't Predators T11 or something? Maybe that's Vindicators still.
It's 10 added.
I feel like the Dozer blade on the front should give you 1 extra toughness.
And these are 6s, roll in to find them. So 12 AP1s.
Yeah, he's playing against Knights this round.
So that Apothecary gives him and has the enhancement on it to give him sustained. And then in Dev Doctrine, his enhancement's better.
Oh boy.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Did he just kill that PBC with
got one?
aggressors? Oh, he's at 1.
Got 1 left.
That's a bummer. Because they're going to have to shoot him then.
This aggressor unit is so strong, man.
We're supercharged just because we need the AP.
Okay.
Backed up with the Inceptors down here.
Oh, the 3s don't hit you, right? Because of your thing. All right, so these are 5s, but twin linked. Two AP3s.
Got the PBC with small arms fire.
To blow up. Nope.
That's another big kill. It gives him another overwhelming force there, so he's going to max that one this turn.
Which leaves that Lancer to shoot another of these, because I think popping this Rhino would be fun.
Yeah, his
but I
army
don't
looks
think it's
amazing.
good.
Not a big I agree.
So he's going to shoot, we'll say, this one.
Okay.
He also didn't move, so he's hit on 2s. Wound on 3s. Have 1 native reroll. 1 AP4.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to reroll that. That's 6 damage.
Okay.
The aggressors will charge these characters. Right? Did either of those characters fight first?
Yeah.
So we charge the characters with the aggressors?
Never feel bad for shelling Mortarion, Paladin.
Well, that won't do it.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's a failure. Let's see, we got the closest one. Can't stand there, but would be successful.
But you'd be on the.
But I'd be on the wall, so I
Yep.
can't stand there. So I think the wall protected you, and I'm out of CP, so you failed the charge.
All right, that's one of the breaks that the Death Guard needed here, right?
Stupid.
Failed a
walls.
really short charge with the aggressors.
So, big engage.
Kept his characters alive there.
Even lets me score.
So, this
No.
is the damage right now. What's up?
It's not letting me score my secondaries.
Oh, give me a second, guys.
It's the bug of luck.
Yeah.
Nope.
It works on neither side.
It'll work. So ask him if he can do it. You need to draw a second. So what? Just do it with the mouse for now and troubleshoot.
So engage, I should have a 5 here.
Okay, and then 5 on overwhelming.
And overwhelming force is also a 5.
Yeah. Okay, great. Sorry, guys. So round 2. Is it working now? Yes, it is. Okay.
All right.
All right. Now we'll see. Now let me get my CP. So.
Sorry about that, guys. It's always something, Jet. All right. Dark Angels have lost a scout squad so far. He's really got to kill stuff here, guys. Very important turn for the Death Guard.
With a character on it.
Sites of power are in the middle.
Middles. You're right.
Bring it down and assassination.
Okay.
Those are actually probably okay here. He wants to kill vehicles now anyway, right? Get those Lancers off the table if he can. Assassination might be hard, though. So here we go into the bottom of 2. A lot of damage being done already to the Death Guard, though.
It's kind of got to. Before I forget.
Tally me banana. Let's go.
Tallyman's on the board. So.
Oh yeah, he is. I was like, is he? Oh yeah, he is. How about that? We didn't get to
Not that it helped me.
We didn't get to murder him.
But he is on the board. Boop.
All right, now hear me out here, chat. I think you want to get these Plague Marines out of this Rhino here, because otherwise, if the Rhino gets killed, they're going to be battle shocked, and you won't hold this objective, right?
I'm going to say I can't see these tentacles just because it's rude to punish you for being awesome. That makes sense.
What a good sport. That's the right way to do it, chat. No, Anka, he actually used the cover bubble for Morty for this battle round. So I think he used reroll ones on the first battle round, but he doesn't get reroll ones back till the next battle round. So. Yeah, big props to Alex there for playing in the spirit of the game. Where did our Death Guard player go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. He was underneath the table.
I don't know if I have enough room back there, but we're about to find out.
Did you have a good shot on Morty here from the Land Raider?
Let's see.
Is it from Hull on these guys?
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that, guys. He's right in the crosshairs. Here, Alex, come here. Look. There's a little bit of interference, but it's actually perfect because it's in universe.
It's even better if there's interference.
Yeah, exactly.
It means we're not committing any heresy.
Yeah,
It will barely work.
right. Yeah, this is what I was thinking he needs to do here. Actually, if he can position himself so he can tag both of these Lancers, it would be nice. I don't know if he can charge from here-ish, because then he can also hide behind the wall if he doesn't make the charge, at least a little bit. But maybe he didn't have enough room up here. This is going to be a really important 9-inch charge, though. And I got to say, chat, if your game plan is coming down to making a 9-inch charge, it means you're behind. I know from personal experience.
That's so close.
Beautiful death shroud.
Because I'm sure this guy can come up here
Just yeah.
with the arc. I think you're good.
Okay.
I'm not worried about
Trying to be as correct
I'm not
as
worried
possible.
about that.
All right.
If they kill that Lancer, I'll be sad. But we'll put an asterisk on it when it explodes and chain explodes everything.
Wolves never fail in Iron
What
Charge.
do I want to do with these guys?
Have you ever seen such cowardice?
He's
All
busy
of these-
scribbling, man.
All of these servants of the Corpse Emperor is directly in front of him, and he's running away.
He's busy scribbling. He don't want none.
All right, what's this dude?
Biologist Putrefier.
Oh, he's not scary.
No.
He's just blocking me.
I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. But I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. These guys are how many wounds each?
3. T6, 3 wounds. 3 up armor.
Or maybe I go the other way instead? No. We'll leave it. Okay. All the shootings.
Man, I think you've got to try your best to put a dent in these aggressors, or else they're going to do the same crap to you again next turn, right? Scary, man. There's too many targets he needs to deal with here.
Into what? Okay.
Yeah,
And
Morty
we'll
needs
shoot
to get
well.
up there and charge those guys, right?
And Stubber will go there. We'll put...
I don't think he can fit in there, though, now. Maybe charge the Land Raider, I guess, is the plan, but then he's going to eat a bunch of Overwatch.
We'll put mortars into this guy's with this squad, right? Put mortars there. Entropy cannon first.
What about the stubber thing? Also into them, I'm assuming?
Into
Okay.
Land Raider, sorry. Oh, that'll go.
What's up, Aiden?
Cover.
See, man.
So 2, so 4 up.
Death Guard on the stream. He appears from the warp in a cloud of stink.
One. Oh, and the reroll. 2.
Okay.
Mortar shots.
He just did 2 wounds to the Land Raider with stuff.
He shot into the big hole in the armor your entropy cannon
Hey,
just made.
I guess, man. 5, 6 guys, right? So +1.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the reroll ones aura up right now, so that does suck a little bit.
2.
2, 3 ups.
Yep.
All right, one goes on
I
one.
mean, technically you are within range to get the extra -1.
Okay.
If
One
it
guy's
matters.
dead then.
If it matters.
Yeah, because the one guy rolled a 3.
Yeah, it definitely mattered there.
Next one will do the same thing.
This guy, these characters living in that Plague Marine squad is actually huge here, right? Because it gives them the contagion on these aggressors.
2.
I also need force. No. Oh.
All right.
Did he just kill the Land Raider there? Holy crap.
Land Raider's dead.
All right, thank you. I'll get it after the game, man. All right, that's a great break.
Mortar shots are what's left.
Good old entropy cannons, dude.
4, 3, +1.
He needed that. That also gives him bring it down, right? Great swing there for the Death Guard. Should also be able to, well, maybe assassination might be tougher for him. But
6.
Down to, yeah. Okay. It's down to 5, but it still doesn't help. Oh, I think you're good. All right.
So he killed one
What,
aggressor.
the flamers? Or are those not the flamer ones?
They are,
Okay.
but I mean,
I mean,
we'll do it.
we saw what the anti-infantry flamer did in Overwatch before. They do some stuff. Just roll 5s.
What's up, PhD? Good to see you, man.
So many.
What's up, Rick? Morning. Two games today,
What's
Michael.
the
So there's one more
stretch
after
when they're
this.
Not shooting infantry.
3. So I
Oh.
need 6s. 2.
AP what? There's 3 in there. You had one back against your
All right. AP, nothing.
one through.
Yep, shooting fire at tanks doesn't always work.
Because that guy's closest.
Moose, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to get in there with Mortarion because he's got his own model stand. I guess you can go through your own model, but I don't think there's room for Mortarion to stand here.
Okay. Okay, Typhus.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. Look, bro, we get it. You hate Dark Angels. Calm down, Typhus, you asshole.
Sure. We'll Psychic Flamer those guys.
Oh, what's the AP of this Psychic Flamer?
I think Morty did move,
lot.
didn't he?
I have to look because I normally shoot his plasma pistol.
No, they're not right up to the wall. No, he did take the -1 save.
It
Jinx.
is
Yeah, they're behind the wall.
AP.
Morty can't get in there right now,
We're going to take it down to AP1.
unfortunately.
Okay. Well, it's AP2, but then minus your
same
save.
thing.
Yeah. 6.
I'd just rather roll 4 ups than
Plus 3.
6 ups.
I absolutely get that.
Side wall. You did 5s?
E5, I guess.
Come on, 3s. 6s are dev wounds.
Oh, shit.
So-
How much damage apiece?
1, just 1.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves. 4 ups.
Oh, you think he killed it?
1 damage apiece.
Yep.
And 3 dev wounds means there will be 2 dead guys and 1 guy on 2.
Oh no, sorry, that was these guys. Okay. You can fight through the wall as long as they're within an inch, right? If you're in engagement range. Damn, that flamer did some work.
Also, before I forget, I goofed it up, so whatever, but they need to take 2 battle shocks. Every time they get hit by mortars, they have
Pass
to take
one.
a battle shock.
Passed 2 with the apothecary, so we're good.
Charges. I think that's all I got left. We'll
Bang a 9 on me?
We'll start with the
Yeah, thanks a lot, Kairos. Good luck, man. Have fun today.
I have to.
They're going to get left behind.
There is lunch between rounds, yeah.
All right. Good game, Terminators. We're going to leave you behind now.
Oh boy. Now 4-inch move really hurts. So the Terminators failed their charge. That would have been a big swing there. Now he's going to have an extra Lancer shooting at Mortarion and the Plague Burst Crawlers.
He can. He's got fly.
But you can't stand is the problem.
Right.
That's what my aggressors are trying to do. If I made the charge, you can't be there because of the wall. Walls are annoying.
Well, but aggressors
fight it,
aggressors don't have fly.
No. But they have to be able to stop. You can't wobble.
I don't think I got anything else. Okay.
Haunted Bagel, yeah, the one thing I haven't shown a lot of camera angles is in here there's a giant brick of Deathwing Knights and characters.
I did for the lander.
But yeah, other than that, I mean,
yeah.
he doesn't have that much stuff to begin with. That's true. He's got Inceptors down here. He's got Scouts here. Infiltrators, Deathwing Knights, 2 Lancers.
I'll just put it in my phone and it'll tell us the right answer. You get 5 points for Bring It Down.
5 on Bring It Down from the Land Raider. Very nice.
Started.
Yep.
Assassination, but you don't gain a CP because you already
Tally
did
man.
from the talisman.
Yep.
Now we move into round 3.
Top of 3 coming up, guys. So here's what we got left for Death Guard.
I control 1,
2 PVCs, some
2
Nurglings.
characters. So that's 15.
Quite a few characters. And the Death Guard, sorry, the Dark Angels. Still pretty strong there. Did lose the Land Raider. Gladiator got wounded, but still in good shape.
Touchscreen's just like, what if you scored 20?
So we'll see what happens here.
Attempting target and secure no man's land.
15 on primary is big.
Scouts get to pick up at
So
the end of
he's,
your
of
turn.
course, tempting him here.
They did that. This is OC, what, 1 Rhino? 2, 3?
Yeah, this is why you should have gotten these guys out, though.
But I don't want to kill them dead.
Yeah, there's only one more round after this. There were 10 undefeated coming into this round, so there'll be 5 after this game. So at the end of the tournament, there'll be either 2 or 3 undefeated. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
2. Still can't land on it, so. Can I land on it?
That's correct. It's good to chop it. Yeah, you can't shoot any other guns if you shoot your pistols. They are both 3-0, yep.
And then 1 on it.
There's one more after this, Alessandro.
So I have to kill it and land the Inceptors on it. That's 16. So it's 11 with the advance and the charge. And then it's still him.
Mortarian's got to pick his aura here.
Assault doctrine for the whole army.
Oathing Mortarian, yep. 2 Lancers being alive here means Mortarian is probably dead.
We'll just keep our.
I think it's battle
on the
points,
line.
unfortunately, Lucid Master.
Oh no, if we kill it, it's going to get full of dickheads. How many are in this?
9.
9?
We'll always forget that the guys coming out of a transport are battle shocked. So there will be OC0, meaning if he even gets 1 guy on this point after killing that Rhino, he'll get the tempting target. That's why you got to get him out, I think, instead of letting him stand in there. Don't forget, chat, when your transports die, the unit inside is battle shocked. I'm mostly saying that for myself. Yeah, that was that was a big
definitely
miss
nice.
too. Hey, that's a good point, man.
3.
Rapid ingressing these guys would have made that charge pretty much guaranteed. Yeah. Hurts. I wonder if there was a reason he didn't do it or if he just forgot about it. Here come the Knights. Out of their hidey hole. Maybe hoping to finish off that character. Oh, nice, man. Very nice on a bagel. Yeah, that's another kind of weird one, Ditz. Yeah. If you fail your charge, then you do not make a charge move, therefore you cannot be overwatched. We had more Inceptors too. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, nice, Bob. That's cool. Yeah, thank you, Ken, for the shout-outs. Only if he's got pistols, Emil. There's actually even some controversy about that, so. Actually, I don't think pistols even work because of the phase ruling, right? Same reason why vehicles
I'll
can't.
overwatch those guys with Morty.
Okay.
Appreciate it, man.
Got to do something.
No, if you're a vehicle, Big Guns Never Tire says that you can shoot if you're tied up in combat in your shooting phase, and if you overwatch, you're not in your shooting phase, so it doesn't work.
T what?
6, so 5.
Yeah. So pistols don't work either.
2 devs and 2 more.
2 or 3? The 3
Well, I'm
wounds?
sorry, 2 devs and 3 more.
Past all those, that guy will die.
At AP 4.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, Jinx, that's
then
kind of the risk you take with
on 1.
such
Right? So
here's
that right. You're within range.
again hindsight being 2020, right? Okay, deep striking these guys in here to try to kill Lancer would be nice, but I think what I've noticed from
Fails.
the best players that I've watched, they always have a plan B, right? They always have a,
That's on 1.
okay, if this doesn't happen the way I want it to, what's my secondary gameplay position like, right?
All right, we'll see if this plan goes off. I don't love it.
So if you're banking on a 9-inch charge, even with a reroll, that's still
His
about
anti-flying,
50%.
All of his little.
So you basically are rolling a 4-up to
And
keep your
his
Death Shroud
anti-flying
Terminators
number.
alive, and Typhus.
Okay.
All right, so here's the laser destroyers into the Rhino.
Maybe bringing them in down here to help reinforce this objective would be better play, or I don't know, something else.
We will natively reroll the wound here.
Yeah, Arson, they say that you can shoot in combat in your shooting phase, I believe. So if a rule ever specifies a phase, it only works during that phase.
We'll reroll the damage.
Yeah.
Still 5. Oh yeah. All right.
Lancer
These
didn't
guys
kill a
will
Rhino.
Supercharge and shoot there. Oh, I might owe you a hazardous test from this first round when they shot. Very good. So they're going to supercharge.
Yeah, exactly, Jinx. Yeah. Hindsight always makes things clearer, right? We're all Richard Siegler
9 is 5, but
when we're watching these games.
it's 3 AP3s.
Yes, Emil. As far as I know, yes, that's correct.
3 apiece.
If you have a pistol, you can do an action if you're in combat,
Exploding.
as long as the action doesn't say anything about being in combat.
No.
One mortal.
Chaos Pigeon, I don't really want to turn the whole chat into a discussion about this rule because it's been talked about a lot online. But the community consensus is that big guns never tire means that you cannot shoot things with vehicles when they finish their charge move.
The front one shot already, right?
Yes. I think it doesn't matter what side. I'm going to get to shoot you with the lance.
Yeah, I don't think these players realize this unit's battle
Oh, I have a
shock
bunch
tier,
of
so
shots
he's
with the
OC0,
Lancer.
so he actually already holds this objective with the
You
Inceptors.
can see down this line. I mean, I think you want to bait me into shooting my Lancers at them, but these are the guys that are shot here, so.
Right. Okay. I gotta add a mortal to one of the guys.
Then this hazard test. We're good.
Okay.
I only got 3 infiltrators to shoot you. 1 lethal, 2 hits. 2 AP zeros.
From where?
These 3C and this back guy.
Okay.
You're in cover, so I guarantee it's still a 3. All right, now we're gonna go back.
Yeah, it's
to
pretty
finishing.
common to see people put their
hit the
Mortarion in a
flag
big
on
unit
the
of
mortar.
PVCs like that, because it is a
One
force
shot.
multiplier.
Where?
Mortarion's not really a
Okay, got it.
beat stick
And
like
then
he used to
this-
be.
He flies, so it wounds you on a 2. It's AP1.
I think maybe this game, maybe it should be different though, because there
We'll
weren't
give
really any good
Morty,
targets for the
cloud of
PVCs, right?
Okay.
So maybe even moving the PVCs up with Morty to help get direct
now
line
the
of sight and
Summers
range
into
on some of the
the
vehicles with the other guns besides the
little
mortars
guy?
and stuff would be good. This is a good example of like,
Yeah.
you know, you gotta change up your game
Little
plan
guy?
sometimes.
Yep.
And if you haven't practiced against a certain type of army, it can be rough.
Probably not. All right, now the frag storm grenade
Yeah.
launchers. It's 4 shots.
That's true. He does soak up a lot of damage. That's true. I do think people still put too much emphasis on killing Mortarion when they can because of his reputation from previous editions. Yeah. I don't think he shot at Morty at all, even. He shot one Lancer at the Rhino, and the other one I think he shot at the PVC, it looks like.
So we're gonna do the same split with the other gladiator. Instead of shooting Morty with his Lancers. Your cloud of flies, so I hit you on 4s. Oathed, so 1 hit. 3.
Yeah, 8. That was
Reroll of 1 wound roll.
that was what we might call a masturbate in the
I hit the fly
profession.
gun. It's 2 shots. Both hit. Wound you on 2s. Okay. Here's the stubber into your lonely boy. One, AP nothing.
I really do think he wants this guy to die in shooting because otherwise it's going to be just a springboard unit for these Deathwing Knights to charge to get some free movement right now. They're not going to charge Mortarion. That's too risky. Like, if this guy right here lives, I think he just charges him and then hopes for a big roll so he can get movement out of all these guys to get closer to Mortarion, or even just bottle Mortarion up in his deployment zone like this.
Yeah.
Good.
This has got to be like a,
shoot
what,
the
an
scout
8-inch
this way.
charge? Maybe a 9?
Doesn't hit.
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, that takes us to charge time. Aggressors are going to charge your solo act there.
Okay. Absolutely.
That's the one I needed for the Knights. This was a mistake.
I mean, I don't know if that gets you in. A nine I don't think is enough, Rick.
Animal, actually, the wall is less than 2 inches, so they can just go straight through
Here's
it.
where we needed the 9. All right, he natively rerolls this charge at least from the Terminator Captain. He's charging Morty.
Okay.
All right. Get out of here, dice.
All right.
Nope.
Yep.
I knew I needed a 7 because I'm 7 rerolls is supposed to happen.
Hey, man.
Oh, it was only a 7-inch
I feel your
charge.
pain. I feel your pain.
All right, so let's murder the shit out of that dude then.
Yep.
That's a break that the Death Guard needed. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but
The twin links.
Typhus might be able to psychic down one of those Lancers next turn if he can get in range.
You got him.
Yeah, they're also
Good
infantry,
piece.
that's true.
And the biologist going back to the objective.
Is that all the attacks with that guy? Or with that
I have
squad?
the characters still.
Does he also have a power fist?
No,
What does he have?
it's fists.
Regular plain old? All
Yeah.
right. I was debating on halving the damage.
What was the character that just died there, guys? I still don't know the difference between all these Death Guard characters.
All right, so he's OC 10 now.
Okay.
Was it a Putrefier? Yeah, it was a Putrefier. I can
What?
see the wings.
That's the turn.
Yep. He's got that guy's brain in a jar now, so he's OC 9
so
or
I
whatever.
secured No Man's Land
Yep.
to the maximum amount. I was
So,
just started shit.
killed the
Kill us.
Putrefier, killed the Rhino.
Maybe.
Nothing else there.
No characters.
Multiple characters on that
Oh,
one.
there's characters here?
Yeah.
So
2.
So 9?
Unfortunately, he's just so far behind on scoreboard right now. Needs to catch up.
Perfect.
Investigate
Signals.
signal and
We
secure
already
no
did.
man's land. So you got a 400-point unit of
We've never been
Terminators
so
plus
proud of him.
Typhus standing in a corner
Anticipating
investigating
detail.
signal. Oh,
What
man.
these guys are for.
I feel his pain. Oh, here comes the Nerdlings, though. That's good.
This is 12 off of him.
All right, guys. Bottom of 3 here
Not
coming
this
up.
corner.
He should have gotten tempting target, yes.
They're already there.
I don't think these players
I know,
remembered
but I want to
that
move them.
when you come out of a destroyed transport, you're battle shocked. So it's a little unfortunate. Yep, Nerdlings come in for
Right, I got
investigate.
a little bit of time to decide that one.
Why would you put him here instead of here, though? I feel like you want to
This
put
is
him
what,
here in
9
case you get
inches,
engaged on
right?
all fronts
Yeah,
later.
only within 9.
Did he already get engage? He did not.
Okay. Not yet, but that's where they would go,
I
right?
gotcha.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
all right.
It's a comprehensive movement phase. You gotta, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, I unmoved scouts to advance them before, so I don't know how much I can try to yell at you. Yeah, we're running away. You're slow.
Yay.
Boxcars would get me in.
I'm
if
learning.
you know.
Yeah, Nerdlings are great action
just
monkeys.
advance
They are OC0, so that kind of sucks. But
Doubled their move.
They're pissed.
advancing the Death Shroud. These guys are going to spend the rest of the game walking towards an objective. This is sites of power, so the one in your deployment zone doesn't give you anything unless you draw a secondary.
Okay.
If Mortarion walks into those Deathwing Knights, he's just going to instantly evaporate.
That's 3. I was counting my
Morty does have fly.
second. I don't care.
That's true. So you wouldn't be able to block him up with the models. That's true communion. Yeah.
But I do potentially care about like leaving.
Yeah, he could squad tactics back here with the Terminators.
Let's say 9-inch charge, 5 walk backwards. Let's do that. Where's squad tactics away from you? This infantry unit's going to squad tactics away from you when you stop within 9 of it.
Okay.
Basically, we're going to just keep rolling long charges and failing them at each other. That seems more fun for me.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, the Doom. We try to keep it positive around here, though, man. So, example of the way you say that in a positive way is I enjoy the camera angles and commentary. You don't have to, negatively compare to the other. Just because this stream isn't about, crapping on other people's work and stuff, man. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, something like that. Tabletop is a good point. He could have gotten 8 points possibly instead of... I am a little confused what he's doing with these Terminators now, walking them this way. I guess he wants to contest this objective because this is what's going to give him primary. He could next turn maybe move up 5 and then charge these scouts if the Dark Angels player leaves them there. Yep. That's always a good tip, EPHA. Measure the charge before you even move the models, if it's an important charge. Super good. Hey, Mob. Glad you made it safely to Phoenix. How long is your layover? For the 1-2 punch here with Mortarion and the Plague Marines maybe to kill these Deathwing Knights. I don't think he's going to be able to kill them, but yep, for sure, Nipichi. Those are good things to practice.
Yeah. Shooting.
Where does he send these mortars? I think he's got to try to kill a Lancer here, right?
You want one of those to move over to do signals or no? Before you get too into shooting.
I'm behind on points, but if I don't kill stuff, I'm going to lose regardless. So I got to remove stuff. That's really... So no, he's going to stay there.
So you're going to have, what, 2 on signals then?
Yeah. Right?
It's 2 for each corner.
Shots. That's awful.
What's shooting what?
Morty's shooting a squad right there.
Aggressors?
Yeah. Three.
AP 6s.
3.
Pass. Dead. Dead. So the aggressors are dead, Apothecary's alive.
Okay.
Right, they're 3 damage each?
Hello, Chad.
Oh, these are 1.
So this guy's on 1 then.
Yeah. All right. We're going to shoot front tank, entropy cannons, and are your Deathwing Knights the only squad right there?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to put mortar there. Other 2 guns into the front tank. That's awful. Okay. Good talk, Dice.
The
Good talk.
Emperor!
Uno.
On Gladiator?
Yeah.
No.
Perfect. Mortar.
There you go. 6 mortar plus whatever blast. It's a nice roll.
How many guys are in that squad?
12.
2 extra shots
Yeah, we're
from
taking a
blast.
lot of mortar shots here.
Heck yeah, man.
And you put me in your contagion range here, right?
I did.
So I'm saving my 3s?
That's true.
I predict 1 Deathwing Knight dies from all the shooting this turn.
6 or 5 down to 4.
Yep. So 2s.
7?
Yep.
So these are 3s. I can roll them 4 at a time because you'd only do 1 damage to the Deathwing Knights. All right, we'll take 1.
1 wound.
That's not the important part. The important part is the battle shock test. Because I really need them to fail that.
They did not.
All right.
They got
Good
captain.
callers.
They're good at battle shock. They're feeling brave.
Second one will go there, and we'll put other goodies there.
Okay. Twos. Love it. Dead.
And
Oh! Roll your damage.
Oh, why did he do that though? Getting greedy, chat. Oh, big 7
I thought
damage
you were
though.
shooting them into the aggressors.
no. Sorry.
You rolled a 6?
I wonder why he didn't shoot the
That's
back
rude.
one. Yeah, that's the way they should be, though, right, Arson? That's kind of. I think the Terminators right now are at the right amount of durability. They feel the way they should on the table, I think, which is cool.
One more on the tank.
I think it's the first time in the entire time I've been
From
playing
your
40K.
Yeah.
Am I in your range now? 'cause
The
it's the
Terminators
game?
feel right
What? No.
on the table.
So it's on whatever your regular save is.
Do I have cover from this one? Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It can't get better than 3.
Okay, camera. Okay, camera. Chill.
And then over there.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, well, we saw a whole AdMech army
the
shooting at Allura's Terminators yesterday,
Rescues of
killing
the
like
Knights.
2.
Into the, yeah. Yep.
I like when you don't roll so many shots. 2s. Oh, it's 8s to 5s, 3s.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 4.
Yep.
4s. 1, 2. Everything's dead there.
Okay.
All right, nice kill there. Got the Apothecary and the last aggressor. I'm just worried, guys, that given the scoreboard and
Let's see if I can roll
the
above
Death
3.
Guard's speed,
What?
To zot your last tank with typhus.
Rude.
he's got to score a lot of points quickly here. He's running out of time.
Please don't. Appreciate it.
But now I hurt myself.
I love that. Even better.
-1 wound versus higher strength.
Did I
Yeah.
hurt myself is the real question.
Yeah. Give him the old Einhir Hearthguard rule.
2. Okay. That is unfortunate.
I feel like you should have to take an animosity test anytime Typhus and Mortarion are on the table at the same time at the start of every battle round. If you roll a 1, they fight each other. Like old orcs in fantasy.
Okay.
It's time to bang some charges.
Deathwing Knights have how many wounds each?
4.
Okay. Charges it is.
T5, 2 up, 4 up,
up,
minus
JG?
1 damage. Get a free strat still.
You know what? Those guys didn't shoot yet. I'm sorry.
Sure.
We'll shoot Deathwing Knights,
Okay.
I think. Right? That's what I got line of sight to.
Hey, you got a couple that can see down here. They can see these almost entirely.
Yeah.
You can see the front of
Look
that. We'll shoot Blight Launcher here.
Okay.
Plasma gun here. Everything else into here.
Okay. Blight launcher's that?
Yep.
5s? 1? AP's what?
2.
So down to 1. Good. Plasma.
Plasma. Hit. Nope.
Yeah, Drac, the lion standing with
yeah,
a
I'll
unit
look
of
at
those
this.
new Deathwing Knights is going to look
First
so
flamer.
sweet on the table, man.
2 shots. Uno.
Ah,
We like that.
my boys.
I'm gonna throw grenades with them too. Come on.
So technically here you have to declare the grenades before you shoot the unit, but I don't think anyone actually
My
cares that
favorite part
much.
about the I'm going to throw grenades sentence is how everyone immediately has to look up how grenades work.
No,
I did too. Everybody does.
I'm using hyper blights, which actually I don't need because I'm not going for the mortals. I'm just using hyper blights.
Oh, okay, he's using a data sheet. I got you.
So no grenades then?
No. Sorry, it is a grenade, but it's not the grenade stratagem. I am definitely within range. Doesn't matter. 1 lethal and 1 more.
AP is
-1.
so nothing.
He's in contagion range. So he should have been saving on 3s there, right?
Okay. Bigger flamer.
Maybe he's not close enough with
Relight.
these guys.
Speak for yourself. Probably 3s here.
Maybe he's shooting something else.
Heavy flamers usually. Strength.
Anti-infantry 2.
Oh,
We like.
who gave them that gun? That's for Terminators.
Foul Blight Spawn's got one.
All right. So it's only AP1, right?
It's AP3.
AP3.
9 inches, yeah.
Does it ignore cover?
It does.
All right, so these are 4s. How much damage each?
2.
All right, so 1. First guy passed both of his. All right, now he's dead. And then his wounds pass.
Yeah, they're definitely forgetting the -1 armor. Oh, I guess he's taking out on guys in cover, so
All right.
he's not.
And then Hyper Blights. We also like.
Who do we think likes these 6s?
Well, I don't have a lot of models left. So the sixes are nice, you know. Okay,
Are the 5s lethal?
they are.
Just for my why?
Putrefier gives the whole unit lethals on 5s and 6s.
Characters buffing them.
Yep.
What's the AP of this?
Sorry. It is 2.
So 1. All right, 1 guy's on 1.
Yeah, Takadachi, but they have a 2-up save, right?
All right.
Or does the aura actually give them a 3-up save? I'm not sure exactly how that works.
Charges.
You gotta remember to stand as well.
Yeah, but does the Death Guard thing, does the Death Guard aura reduce your armor characteristics such that the cover thingy applies to you?
8
then?
would give me base to base. So
It was like an 8.5, so I think 8 successful charge, I think.
shouldn't be. It should be 8 on the nose.
It does. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice against Terminators,
8
then.
makes it, though, so it's the same dice. That's a 4. You gonna reroll?
I guess it only would be against AP0, Big Ol' Jim. That's true. So that's
Like I said, we
weird.
just fail
But
long
you still
dice
can't.
charges at each
You'd
other.
still be saving on 3s then, not 2s.
I will, however, charge with them. Yep.
Here or there?
But I think they just forgot about it.
Okay. That's in.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, the Plague Marines get in at least.
What sort of melee attack profiles am I dealing with here?
Yeah, I shouldn't have any 2-up saves. Right. Yeah, thanks, Takadachi, for pointing that out.
They're
Good to know. Good to know.
Lots of attacks, which is nice.
I assume you have all the good special weapons when I look them up here to making my decision purposes.
Yes.
Can't do that.
Do my only real pile-ins here.
So you got a lot of AP2s.
Which, yep, we'll go to AP3s, right?
So AOC doesn't do anything. But they're all going to be 1 damage at the end of the day. So we will do nothing.
Okay.
What? AOC does nothing.
I'm going to give them sustained hits too,
Okay. That'll be a good time.
Okay, nice.
because I have to remove a lot of models. They're on a point. Okay.
3s and 3s for all your attacks. They're all AP2, they're all 1 damage. You can roll them all together if you want. They're all 3s and 3s.
This could be a lot of wounds here, guys.
Different APs though.
Oh, you have some fists. You have plague knives in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't roll the plague knives.
Yeah.
Everything else can roll together.
Yeah, he doesn't control the objective, so he does not get sustained hits too. So the players are making a few small mistakes here and there that are all understandable.
I'm gonna fight on death. There's no reason not to take these CP home with me.
It's unfortunate, of course, when that kind of stuff happens. I don't think he's doing any of this stuff intentionally. They're all kind of slightly, obscure or finesse-y things that he's missing here, but yeah.
These are the plague weapons or the good ones?
These are the good ones. So
2 dozen wounds.
Should.
Oh, these are strength 8. No, I'm down to 4.
Yep.
So 8, 9. So we were wrong about it in 3s and 3s. And by we, I mean me. All right, so these are all 4.
He might actually have been able to
One
control the
damage, so
objective
all that
because
guy
he's
dies?
Plague Marines are OC2, right?
All right, he's dead.
And the Terminators are
If you want to
OC1,
fight on death, I'm not going to worry about it.
and he's only got what? 5 Terminators on. Oh, but he's got an Ancient, right?
Where do I
That gives
get
an
hot
extra
dice
OC.
like that?
You roll red ones if you want.
Yeah, exactly. Need PhD. Yeah.
I rolled, so I played on the
up,
Patreon
Paul?
game earlier. I just rolled Aaron's dice, and I failed 1 save again. He killed 1 knight with his crisis suit blurick.
That's outrageous.
He's just like, why don't my dice do this for me? I was like, because I just used all of the good rolls. It's just math.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you did.
So Aiden, I'm reading this. It says it doesn't say that the objective has to be infected. It's oh, no, it does. It has to be both infected and controlled by
Is there
you.
an next
I
one down,
gotcha.
the
I
threes
gotcha.
and
I
threes?
gotcha. Okay, so it's actually even more restrictive. You have to both have it infected, which means you have had to have controlled it in your command phase, and you have to currently control it as well to use this stratagem. Interesting. Or at least to get the sustained hits too from the stratagem. Yeah. Let's see what the ancient. Is the ancient's thing an aura? No, it's only when you're leading a unit. Jump through the hoops, yeah. That's the way I felt playing Space Wolves in 8th edition, man. We had all the same strats as Space Marines, except all of them had an extra condition that had to be fulfilled to use it.
That's a strat, boys.
This is the index data card, by the way, not the Codex one, so it may be changed.
Iron Storm, I think is where you get it.
Or I could roll like that too.
All right, well, I'm appreciative that you took it easy on me with that roll.
Yeah, what Brian says, something people overlook a lot too, is that the same rule is on Wolfguard Terminators, so they can have more characters join them than you'd think. So I don't have the backs of the cards, yeah.
All right, so these are also 4s. This guy's got 3 wounds left. This guy's got
pretty much
left.
yeah.
This guy's got 1 wound left. This guy's got 1 wound left. All right.
Outrageous.
He's dead. He's gonna fight on death. He's just piling up here. All right, so now we're.
I don't know if you watched my dice roll like half 1s and 2s, and yours roll like half 4s and 5s.
Listen, All right, so we have 2 guys fighting on death,
Okay.
and that's it.
Outrageous.
So here's 8 attacks back at you.
Yep. Killed 2 Terminators there. Even with all those buffs.
2s and 3s.
I mean, that's Deathwing Knights, right? That's what they do. But yeah, the rolling also not been great for the Death Guard.
AP 1, 3 damage apiece.
How many?
5. That would have been like your injured guy, whatever.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'll lose more than that. So,
Yeah, now they get to activate. Oh, no, he should come up here. All right. So, let's do the captain first.
okay.
Your strength 5 and your T5, right? These are 2s and 4s. Four AP 2s, 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
Should be. How many wounds each are there? 2. So that 4 would have failed too, right? It's AP 2.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
All right, here's the sergeant. This is a sustained hits. So we're going to add the one that we lost.
Okay.
This is also 6 to 5, so 3s. 6s are dev wounds. So we're going to do 2 AP 2s, and then 1 will die to a dev wound. So 2 die. And then I am down 3. That means I have 7, so I have 6 guys left. So it's 24 attacks.
Yikes.
Twos and
yeah,
threes.
hence the name, right, Jinx? Makes sense.
It's 8 AP1s. You can roll the red ones if you want. I don't care. If you think they're hotter. So these are AP1, 3 damage apiece. That's good. It's 3 die. This fails. Oh no, that passes.
Glad you're enjoying it, man. Can never have too many Plague
I have
Marines.
my
right?
Assault Doctrine. It was 3 damage apiece.
Are you building up the Rhino Rash?
All right.
And now I have just
6 Rhinos, 6
one.
Plague Marine units.
Because I was in Assault Doctrine, I still am. I failed the charge, but he still gets his power up.
All right, JC.
Strength 10 attacks.
Take care, man. Oh, you're coming by here. Sweet.
But he's going to
Okay.
miss
I will
with
be
3
here.
because he's not
Make
trying
sure I
to
have some
help.
stickers.
2 AP2, 2 damage attacks. So 2 damage 3.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
You have no.
I don't know if you've seen Steve Trimble's Plague Marines, Aiden, but he's got them all customized with crazy like orc choppas
I
and
controlled this one.
weapons from all kinds of
I
different
control
sprues
it
and
now.
stuff.
When you left me,
Oh, all right.
I didn't. You're right. You stickied it, but then you left it, so now I control it.
Yep.
The
yep,
when
yep.
does that trigger? You have to look at your rules. If it's like the Raven Guard one, it doesn't flip to the end of turn, so you would score it. So let's look at your rule quick.
Until you recapture it.
Let's look at your rule quick. Maybe it's the good one. Start or end of any
Yeah,
turn,
that's
so
cool,
you
man.
do get a baby no man's land. So 2 there.
All right.
I'll move around.
All right, chat. Well, I feel like this one's all over but the crying right now. I don't know. After bouncing off those Deathwing Knights in the middle,
1,
he needed to spike some hard,
3, 4.
good rolls.
Howard. This is another 15.
Yep.
Didn't quite pull it off there. Getting crushed on primary. $36 primary to 12 right now.
Hostile. It's just this one.
You've got that one.
I mean, I could, but I don't think
mean-
it's worth it.
Truthfully, we can almost call the game. So
Yeah, I think we can too, because I think Morty's dead here for sure.
it's possible. I mean, I'll give you negatives to hit. I don't know.
Well, I have a +1 to hit, so that's not going to do anything to me.
It'll cancel out. Right.
Yeah, so I'll stay at 2.
Yeah. Yep. But I mean, I think you'll kill him regardless somehow this turn, right? Other than that, I mean, I wasn't able to get them in, so
Yeah, and they're just going to come this way, so they're even further away.
yep.
Yeah, I think this,
They
the
can't
player's
reach the corner
estimation
from my
here is
signals isn't
correct.
great here. They only do the 1.
I don't see a path back here for the
They're in tactical doctrine always. They're
for
going
the
to
Death
fall
Guard,
back.
unfortunately.
They're still engaged. Oh, yeah, they're falling. Gotcha.
So they're still going to be able to charge, basically.
Yep, full-time tactical doctrine there on those Deathwing Knights. Really nice.
So they auto bang the charge.
Yep.
He's going to walk up to there. Oh, this guy's probably needs to go with his friends, huh? These would come.
Yeah, it's been a really good game. This Death Guard army is
Here.
absolutely gorgeous.
They come out there.
It's good to see Dark Angels doing well again.
Holy within 9. Oh, we'll just actually.
Also, I'm personally happy to see Gladius still doing well because it's my favorite
That's
Space
a long
Marine
way for
attachment,
those
I
Terminators
think.
to go.
Mark won this round with his Custodes. Wow, very nice. Well, he beat Knights twice this weekend. So his road to 4-0 was Imperial Knights, Custodes, Imperial Knights, Admech. So I'm not taking anything away from Mark. 4-0 is awesome with Custodes. He didn't run into any of the big boogeymen that are bad for Custodes this weekend. But hopefully his streak continues. That'd be really exciting, man.
That's just one there.
No, it's awesome for sure. Yeah, it's very cool. If he goes 5-0, which he could, pretty damn awesome.
I think that just is what it is.
Okay.
I am just not going to get very good secondaries this turn.
You have plenty of points, brother man.
All right. He's going to put his laser destroyer here, all his little guns into your injured guy.
Okay.
Here's a laser destroyer.
We like that. We like that a lot.
It's
We like that. We love it.
wounds. Maybe 4, so down to 3. So he's got 6. Or invuln. Rerolled. He's dead. All right, here's the anti-fly gun. It's 2 shots.
It looks like Devin Orchard's Necrons beat Aaron
to 5.
Tyson's Eldar this round, 100 to 76 as well. So out of the top 10, 2 undefeated going forward, Devin Orchard Necrons and Mark Weiss on Custodes. And then we have this game and our Patreon table game. And there's also a Dark Angels versus Eldar game happening as well this round.
We had
the undefeated
2d6
bracket.
shots left. Also these shots left. These shots now shoot nothing. They now shoot nothing.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Aiden, for
They're
sure.
doing an action. That Lancer will put all his shots into Morty. These are 4s because I'm hurt, but
Oh, I think I
didn't
just
care.
Templars you, and yeah, I think you're right.
Got him. 3s. 2. Invulns.
Oh, Templars is on the Patreon table. So Templars versus Eldars on the Patreon
Fly
table.
guns.
There's also a Dark Angels versus Eldar game that's not being recorded or streamed. And then this game here.
2 AP1s.
Those are strength what?
Anti-fly 2. 2 damage each.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 up, feel no pain.
Or I can roll those.
You should have another one. They were 2 damage each.
I only failed one.
Oh, that's right. It's a,
Yeah.
I forgot it wasn't your invuln. That's my fault. We'll shoot a missile launcher from the scout into him. Hits. Wounds. AP's 2.
Brian rolling
All right.
1-1,
now it's
and
time to
then
bang
Alex
the
rolling
guns.
6-6 right on the flip. That hurts.
I want more movement than that. I can't fail it, but I gotta move more.
PS machine, nice.
Or
Man.
not.
I'm doing
Get
great.
a couple guys in.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
You sucked at charging today, my guy. All right. So he comes here.
Yeah, it's first round of the day. He did actually win first round while against Imperial Knights. So Custodes player from yesterday is Mark. Still undefeated at 4-0. Very nice.
And then these guys, I think I get a guy like here. And everyone else is like stuck around this wall.
I think you'll be able to consolidate one more guy in.
This guy up to here. This guy to there. This guy here. And then this guy there. And this guy's left out in the cold. I'm going to lance for free. Just to improve my to wound roll, basically.
Okay.
We're gonna start attacking you now.
What does Mortarion have
2s and
left?
5s for this one.
It looks like he's down to something with double digits, or is that a 1?
2
14,
AP2s,
maybe?
2 damage apiece.
That doesn't sound right.
The one I never use.
14. Okay.
Okay.
4 to him.
Good.
no pain.
Okay.
Okay, here's the Knight Master with his sustained hits weapon. So we're gonna hunt 6s because we need.
Yeah, so we've got 11 left now. Yeah.
Instead, we lost 2 hits and didn't do any wounds. Here is the non-assault doctrine ancient. These will wound on 4s because he's only strength 9. So that's 3 AP 2s and then 2
strength
devils.
9. You have a plus.
I have the lance from my strat I did for free.
Okay.
So you pass 1, you would take 6 damage.
Only took, what, 2 there? Wow. Feel no pain, Morty. Morty feels no pain.
And then 6 to 12, but lance means 5s again.
Oof. That was a blue dice roll.
5.
5 AP 2s, 3 damage apiece. That'll be 9 damage to feel no pain.
Damage.
Did you get him?
Cody, I think that I might be the wrong person to ask.
Is he like too short?
Because
Am I one guy not making it in because I rolled 2 4s?
if you're doing it for fun in your garage, you could probably get away with getting cheaper stuff than what I have bought. But you could check on the Discord if you're interested. There's a channel in there about the equipment that I use and stuff. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well, swinging back.
It's like you never want to ask someone who's like a mechanic which tools you should buy or whatever, because they're going to tell you the fancy ones because they use them every day, right?
And he ignores modifiers in his range, so 4 damage. Cool. I was going to bang some 4-ups back at you. That's the hope.
Don't ask a chef which knives to buy for your kitchen.
The Emperor protects.
Okay.
Death to traitors. What's some other good Imperial stuff to say after that?
Okay.
All right, so you gotta go to 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
3.
Phones have good cameras. I think Mortarian's not that bad in combat. We're just all comparing him to the way he was in 9th edition when he was an absolute unstoppable combat beast. And of course he's not that anymore. So
Who wants to go?
yeah.
Tasman's dead, right? Oh no, he's hiding back here. I forgot he existed. Well, one of those is very easy.
Area denial
That was
behind
very
enemy
hard.
lines. Okay.
Battle shock test for your Primarch, please.
Sorry guys, this is bottom of 4.
I was hoping he had a desperate breakout. He's probably fine. If he doesn't have leadership 7, it's fine.
I paid $150 for a paring knife for my wife.
I was worried there
Dragoon.
for a second.
Your wife does not get to talk any shit about your hobby purchases in that case. That's insane. Cody, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Wow, first super chat, dude. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that. I definitely could not keep doing this without support like that, man. And that's for real. Like, I really appreciate it. I know Thanksgiving is coming up here in the U.S. next weekend, and I am extremely thankful for all of you guys and to be able to do this for a living. Oh, thanks, Haunted Bagel. I appreciate it.
Well, Vance, well, hold on.
Awesome. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. Bottom of 4 here. The one good news for the Death Guard is the Dark Angels are almost capped on some of their point scoring, so you can't get many more primary, I guess.
Heal Morty a little bit.
Thanks, Truck Station.
You like that?
You can only get 15 or 14 more on primary, so there's that.
We're going to advance in the back. That was not what I wanted.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Typhus waddling up the field 5 inches at a time.
They're all dead.
Holy crap, Greg, dude, thank you very much, man.
Just to let you know.
Thank you,
We'll
Greg.
fix it later.
Super thankful, man. Appreciate that support as well. Yeah, it's been fun. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. It's the best thing about this stream, honestly, for me. Oh, yeah, 4 inches, sorry. Well, he did roll a 1 on his advance, Lee. Okay.
Shooting.
So that was a 5-inch move. You're right.
We'll try the silly psychic power again. Hey, that'll go this time. For 6.
Did you kill my tank?
I did, finally.
Oh, does Typhus actually
wish
move
it
5
wasn't
inches?
blown
Nice.
I got one.
Hey. Nice BS machine. Yeah, my pleasure, man.
Morty will shoot
Boy,
his
I'm
pistol
about to
into
butter
combat.
your
One of these days,
bread.
I'm going to figure out how to run the stream and paint myself at the same time, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. So I'm going to have to. I always get the itch just to paint stuff while I'm doing this, especially when you guys tell me about the stuff
All
you're
right.
working on.
Uno.
AP what?
4. Cool.
Why does he get an extra inch of move, Lee? Because he's literally made of bees or whatever.
Fight.
That should make him a little bit faster, right?
Can't shoot them.
If your pants were full of flies, you would move a little
So I
faster
guess
too.
we'll go.
Shoot the scouts with one of them. Probably shoot the scouts with all of them. Mortar me, Daddy.
He has hooves, that's right.
You can shoot them both at once. Oh, I guess the other one might. You might kill him in one.
See, look at those.
I still got 5 in that squad.
Look at those hoofs. Providing all the power that Typhus needs.
Of course. Two die.
Those are his running hoofs.
Perfect. 2 more.
All right, not the one on the objective. Everyone else does.
Hey, Egg Train, that's awesome. Very cool. Super exciting, man.
All right, finish Mortarian time.
Guess so.
It's my turn. Captain's gonna get you.
Your fights first.
Yeah. No, we're fights regular, both of us, and it's my turn, or it's your turn. Captain, get him. But we're only winning on 6s because we can't lance anymore.
I'm gonna half all the damage.
Okay.
Well, -1, which almost everything was 2. So.
Yeah. Nothing from him.
Okay.
Now we're gonna go.
Yeah, I feel like painting Tau is a big challenge because they have a lot of flat surfaces. They're kind of the opposite of a contrast-friendly army, but when they're well painted, they do look really, really nice.
Okay. Very consolidated so that they all get
Nice,
fired.
Dragoon, very nice.
Sergeant.
Boris, thank you for the $5, man. Here's how you paint while you're streaming. Bring one model, one brush, one paint, one cup, one paper towel, one sheet of paper, and as a palette at a time. Yeah, I mean,
Devlins, so
I've thought about it, man. I just don't. I don't have enough attention to spare.
1 damage.
Because when you guys are watching the stream, it's hard to tell, but
He healed.
while I'm like on one shot here, I'm always looking at all the other camera angles and trying to find another shot that I want to switch to.
Let's see if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys can get him.
So for every time I change the camera on the stream, I'm looking at like 4 or 5 different shots
Lance is
on the
pretty
back end.
huge.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, Lance is big, but we're just
Except in
gonna
cases like this
roll
where the
really
game's
well
slowed
here.
down a lot, there's not a lot of action going on, so
We're gonna remember that we're oath, which we definitely didn't do last time when we pulled all his ones. That's what we call my fault.
Boy,
I realized
I'm
that
about to
I
butter
just
your
rolled the wounds. I
bread.
pulled 7 hits off and didn't reroll them. I only see 1. So it's AP 1, 3 damage. Down to 2. See that 1?
well,
Got 2 left.
thanks.
All right, we'll fight on death.
I do notice that I've gotten slightly better at it since I started, because I've had a lot of practice at this point. But
3.
All right. 3 die. 3 fight.
Man Reaper finally living up to its name a little bit here. Yeah, Matthew, that sounds like a lot. I can imagine, man. At least I don't have to work with other people. That would be hard.
I even forgot my feel no pains from the last one. Doesn't matter. 2, you said?
Yep.
AP what?
1.
Damage 1.
They're 3 down to 2 from your having.
Yeah, Jinx, I mean, the only thing is on this mission, the home objectives don't give you any points on primary, so it only would have been good if he had pulled, like,
See how 1's
capture
still?
enemy outpost or something.
This motherfucker.
It would have got him behind enemy lines here, but, you know. If they were walking this way, it would be harder for us to get good shots of them on camera.
Fucking talking war crime shit. All right. I got 1. Did you? I think you could have kept Typhus in my 18 there and still smited me.
Pichon, it's player place terrain for the tournament this weekend, so the rules that they're using for the player place terrain is in the player pack, which I can link to you.
I got one from the tally man this turn.
Right here.
So now we're gonna go in around 5. See what I get. Love it.
Capture
Love
enemy outpost behind enemy
We're gonna
lines.
roll that. We're just gonna spend it to make sure he passes that, because I think that puts us.
Yeah, no worries, man. That is true. You are not allowed to fight on death if you've already fought.
We're gonna leave the oath on Morty.
Trying to get an idea of how the Patreon table's going.
Just gonna drive just up here.
I don't.
Touch that.
You can shoot him So
Yeah.
take a couple shots.
Yeah, we're shooting with.
I see shadow specters,
Right. So that's why I mean.
swooping hawks,
A couple
Terminators are
shots.
coming to take that from you.
and a night spinner.
I don't think there's anything I can do one way or the other. So we can pretty
And
much
he's
just
against
round it
Black
up here.
Templars, so the
We'll
night
say I
spinner
feel
still
that
being
one.
alive is a
Shoot me
problem.
back if you need some points.
Because you've got how many guys left there?
It'll be 10 OC
Yeah.
when they make their charge.
Yep.
So they'll all be on.
Yeah, that was a really pretty army Drek.
This will be dead when I lance for free.
Yep.
How much to go push the night spinner off the table? Aiden, I hate night spinners as much as anybody, but I would never do that to
They roll
somebody.
crazy hot, right?
Models.
On a bunch of fives. Which have,
Unfortunately, there aren't any undefeated orcs left now,
2 of them are getting through.
but there were about 3 or 4 orc players here this weekend.
So
And all
We had
this
some
is
impressive
shooting
wahs
noise
yesterday.
I gotta do 1. All right, let's see if I get him. Gladiator Lancer hits twice.
1 wound on Morty.
I mean, I can give you -1 to hit.
All right, so then I get to roll both those 3s. 1
Doesn't
hits.
matter.
That's a 3 in bone. And that's 6 damage. All right, so we got him.
Yeah.
Oh, Mortarian gone.
Good game, man.
Unfortunately, none of them made it into the undefeated bracket.
Oh,
Adriano.
damn it!
Yeah.
When you put him in the corner, I was like, this is gonna go great.
it was the only shot because if I didn't kill those tanks, that's what was picking up my big stuff.
Yeah. Capture enemy outpost behind enemy lines at the end for a big ol'
I have a tank and
13
some
to finish it.
death shroud left. Can I get anything? No, and
teleport homers if you drew it. So discard is still there. Spend your command point. No. You will definitely kill that 1 scout. That 1 scout will definitely die. I can say that with confidence. And then you got to advance to maybe get a point at the end.
Well, Brian had a hell of a run this weekend. Currently going to be sitting at 3-1. Nothing to sneeze at.
an 8.
No pun intended.
So I need a 4.
With 1 reroll. Good. So you get 3 there too.
Good game, man.
All right. So Dark Angels going into the 4-0 round here for Alex. Congratulations to him. And again, big thanks to both players. Yep, that game was rough for the Death Guard. I think Alex did a good job of exploiting their weaknesses a little bit there and took good advantage of going first and also putting down the first train drop in that game. So, all right. So yes, the other table is recorded and uploaded later. I don't always have enough bandwidth at the locations I stream at to do 2 streams at the same time, but I usually get them uploaded the same day lately. Yeah. All right, so we do have a lunch break coming up, guys. It's going to be until 12:30 local time, which is in about 45 minutes. But there'll probably be a little bit later than that because we didn't get started right away on time. So I'm going to guess probably about an hour. I'll put an hour on the clock. And we'll be back for the finals here, or the final game from the Renegade GT, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning. One more game. We'll see you soon. right, guys, quick update. Looks like our undefeated players going in the next round are going to be Dark Angels, Necrons, Eldar, Custodes somehow, and Eldar. So, pretty good variance there. Custodes, Eldar, Necrons, Eldar, Dark Angels. So not a bad spread. Not a bad spread. We'll see what matchups we get next round. Be back shortly, guys. All right, guys. Pairings are not up yet, but it looks like if they do the pairings the same as they did last round, it's going to be Dark Angels versus Eldar, Necrons versus Eldar, and then Mark playing the Custodians is getting paired down to the one-loss bracket. So I guess you guys tell me what you'd rather watch. Necrons versus Eldar, or Dangles versus Eldar. So the Dark Angels Eldar game is most likely going to be the game for first place because those two players have the most battle points. Although actually it's hard to say, right? Because usually when you have the two top players play against each other, it's a lower scoring game, generally speaking. Let me do total battle points for all these guys real quick so we can see what the gap is. So 377 for Alex. I actually don't always pick best Mr. Phoenix. You guys do a really good job of picking games. But thank you. Appreciate the vote of confidence, man. 8877. 198 is 363. For James. Devin has 61. 358. And Tyler has 342. So based on battle points, let's see. $19 points behind. So the favorite in the higher ranked game is 19 points ahead of the favorite in the lower ranked game. So if they both win their games, the lower ranked table would have to win by 20 points more than the other player wins by, right? So that's a little bit, that's not quite out of reach, I would say, but it's not a very small gap. 20 points is quite a bit. So if both favorites win, it's got to be a win by 20 points for the for the lower ranked player. Jasper, thank you so much, man, for the $10. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Well, you're definitely getting Eldar, one way or the other. rankings just went up, guys. And yes, those are the correct matches. So. Looking pretty one-sided in the vote here. If you would like to try to sway things, you got a couple more minutes to get your votes in. Let's say when the timer hits 10 minutes, we'll end the poll. Pretty overwhelmingly Necrons Eldar. This is the same Necrons player we had on yesterday, by the way, if you're curious. Mini big guns. Yeah, Wesley, you know what can help with that a lot is just make sure you're not running the super meta lists, right? What I think would be fair is just don't play with the Incarn in your army. I think if Eldar don't have the Incarn, they're actually pretty reasonable. I think that one model that was insanely busted. So, yeah, same Dark Angels player, Austin. That's correct. Mr. Phoenix, the third game yesterday was an awesome game. Best game of the weekend so far, for sure. Yeah, Wesley, unfortunately there are some like long-standing prejudices people have against certain armies, even if they're not as good as they used to be or whatever. It's dumb, but, you know, humans do dumb things sometimes. The non-active player's unit goes first, Adam. If they both have fights first. So if you charge something that has fights first, they get to fight before you. It's very strong defensive ability. Alright, guys. So that will end the poll, it looks like. So it looks like we're going to be doing the Necrons Eldar game on the stream. So we'll be right back. One sec. All right, guys. We got players. Finals.
Yep, because they should be 14 and 10. These should be 14 and 10. Those are not. Those are different. That is 14 8.
Necrons versus Eldar, and then the other table is
Oh, yeah.
Dark Angels Eldar.
TN.
So if you're an elf fan, rejoice. You have twice the chance of coming away the victor.
And that one is 10 and 14. And then
10
this
and
is
14,
middle.
10, 14. Yep, that one's good.
All right, let me get the list and stuff in for you guys. Give me a second. So this is Devin Orchard again.
Good. I'm gonna
Playing his Necrons. We have Tyler Broderius playing Eldar. One of these days I'm going to have to change my overlay to stop saying Craft World Eldar, because I'm sure half you guys have no idea what even the fuck that is, right?
Can you do me a favor? Hold that at the corner quick. Sure.
All right. Let's get it on.
There we go.
All the guns in the world. I feel like Krons probably have a pretty decent matchup into Eldar, if I'm just going by my gut here. I don't know what the numbers say. Oh, I already got it in. Thank you, Han Bagel.
Facing
right.
a lot of Eldar this weekend.
I bet.
All right, so these should be equal. I believe these are supposed to go, at least when I played this against Jasper, these were one.
Oh, let me go talk to these guys.
I think we can technically choose to split them.
And stuff a little bit after the game. So these things are stuck together with one piece.
Yep.
And then these things, these little things, go with the ruins, all the ruins except for the big one. And you're supposed to put these opposite corners.
Okay, so you're
Oh,
supposed
so
to
it
make
makes
a
a
footprint like
large-
this.
Make a
Okay.
footprint.
Gotcha.
Okay. So the only one that doesn't have an opposite corner is this one because it's got a pretty obvious footprint.
Right. That's good.
Okay, and so I think the bigger one goes like that with the big one, and then this.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I guess that's better.
Okay, so then we got 4 ruins and then this thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm all good. We talked about our lists already.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should roll for train.
1.
It's 5. I will be defender.
Okay. Just doing some tech priesting here, guys, real quick.
How do I want to place this?
Thanks for the subscriptions,
and
guys.
then table edges, so then I get, yeah, so I'll get these 2 quarters, and then you get these 2 quarters, right?
Yes. Yep. All right. So I got first drop.
No, I do.
You get first drop.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm just thinking how I want to do it. I think that's going to be the play.
Devin, no fear here. Goes straight back to the blue dice. He doesn't believe in the curse, guys. I don't either, except when I do.
There.
Double Fire Prism, double Night Spinner. I think that the Necrons are going to be feasting on those targets. Night Spinner shouldn't slow down the Krons too much. He only has a couple of melee units that don't matter that much. He's mostly a ranged army. I actually think that the Krons are... I'm going to go with the Krons here in this game, not just because I'm not a big Eldar fan. But I think they have a really good chance here. Big unit of Wraith Guard on the Eldar side as well.
That's going to be it, yep.
I gotta say, by the way, guys, the average hobby level in the room at this weekend's tournament has been extremely high. I feel like the colder you go, like the places you go in the world with worse weather have better hobbying. The worse the weather is, the prettier the armies are, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
This list should be called Heavy D in the Boys, by the way. I'm very sad that Devin
I
didn't
have
call
one
it
more
that.
here.
There's lots of Heavy Ds
Is this extra?
in this list.
No, that's yours. You get
mine.
you get 4 buildings.
Right. All right.
So that's the only place it can fit.
This guy.
All right, guys, let me show you the list real quick. Thank you for your patience. So, Necron side, we already saw this list yesterday.
We'll start the clock at 1 o'clock because this is only 2.5 hours. We have 2 hours 45 minutes round. Round says it starts at 45, and then I'll start this at 1.
A little bit different from what you might see from a normal Necrons
so we
list.
should be all set.
Lots of long-range shooting,
Do you
though.
want to do tactical or fixed?
I'm doing tactical.
And you give up exactly 20 on Bring It Down, and you only have 4.
He's got a Tesseract Arc, guys, which is very
Yeah,
strange.
I'm going to do tactical as well. So we're both going to do tactical.
Eldar army. This is the late-stage Eldar, what I've come to expect from them.
Starting on the board.
Everything on the board.
All the good stuff.
I'm going to
No
put
fat.
the,
No Avatar of Cain,
I'm going to
though.
put the 6 block,
A little bit surprising.
one of the heavies in reserves.
Okay.
2 units of Warp Spiders,
Yeah,
Wraith
everything's
Guard.
going to start on the board.
2 Night Spinners, 2 Fire Prisms for that anti-tank. Night Spinners, of course, great anti-infantry. And artillery shooting, you don't need line of sight with them, and they slow down infantry as well.
I remember that they are
The Incarn,
used.
amazing unit, can teleport in. Anytime a unit dies on the table, it can teleport to that location. Spirits here is there to buff the Wraith Guard, and then you got the Illic Night Spear and Autarch Wayleaper characters to help throw out some buffs and yada, yada, yada. Yes, the Necrons list is undefeated, Adam, and Devin is the winner of last year's Renegade GT. He is no slouch with his Crons. He was playing Necrons last year as well.
All right, so those are off the table.
Sounds good.
And then I get first drop. I'll just start with 5 flayed ones in the building. Inch off the wall.
Good.
So in order for Devin to win here, he either needs our Dark Angels player from last round to lose, or he needs him to win, but win by 20 points less than he does, which is a tall order. So what he really needs is for the Dark Angels to lose. If the Dark Angels lose and he wins, then Devin wins.
Over here.
Oh, very cool, Edward. Man, Edward, you're feasting this weekend with all your buddies on stream. That's awesome, brother.
Okay. Yeah, just, yeah. From here I could see the guns, so you're good now.
Nice little team rivalry match here, it looks like, huh? That's awesome.
He can just fit in the building.
Perfect
And
sight.
all first roll line of sight blocking.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. He'll just be in the building.
That's good. Throw up another unit of warp spiders. Stick it right up in here.
Yeah, the train looks really nice. I agree. Games Workshop train always looks the best. It's always the worst at actually playing the game, but it always looks the nicest. JT, thank you for being here, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, Devin is quite good, Cody, yeah. I've always been impressed with his play. He's not going to give up any unforced errors this game, or very few. Friendly reminder, though, guys, of course, this is the finals of a pretty large tournament. There are 80 players here. But these guys are human beings, and Warhammer has a lot of goddamn rules. So they're going to make mistakes. They're going to get things wrong. They're going to forget stuff.
Right here.
It's not our job here as viewers to police or referee these guys. I believe firmly that they're both going to do their best to get everything right. but they are going to make mistakes. So remember to give the players grace. Also, they're playing on this stream not because they had to, but because they wanted to be nice and to share this experience with all of us.
Bikes.
So keep that in mind, guys. The players are doing us all a favor by playing this game on stream for us, and it's very much appreciated by me, and I know it's appreciated by you guys as well.
Game,
so
right? It's
important
not
to remember.
turning into it.
Basically, use your guest manners here, right? They've invited us into their house. Don't be a dick.
All right.
It's okay if you want to point out errors and stuff so that we can all learn from it, but don't accuse people of doing it on purpose to cheat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Moldrock.
They're going to be in the building right there.
Yeah, thank you, Hunter Bagel, for your help with the moderating. All you guys, all the mods.
Night Spinner.
Unfortunately, no stream next weekend, guys, because it is Thanksgiving here in the States, so there's really no tournaments going on. And I'm spending time with family and stuff, so. We're getting into the holiday season now. There's only going to be 3 more streams for the rest of this year, believe it or not.
Right there.
Because Christmas is coming up and New Year's.
Phidians?
Just come to Athens, yeah. It would be fun, man. We should figure out a way to hang out sometime.
Not gonna get there.
All right, these guys might need to move that timer just a hair, because I am definitely going to run over that.
A squad that need to be on the table.
Sounds good.
Lobby.
Oh my God, we're just over
It's
it.
gonna be in the middle of the squad.
That's good. Man, we don't even get a level table all the way up here.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Oh, Brentley, I would much rather
Like it. You place
stream if
Raycard?
I could, honestly.
right there.
I don't do well with
That's
time off. I wish that I did better with time off, but I don't. I always get sick every time I don't stream for a weekend.
What's the
Heavy-
range on those guys?
36.
36. Okay.
Samuel the Incarn is the best model in the game. Yes, hands down. It does it all. It's basically a queen when the rest of us are playing with pawns, but that's Eldar's whole thing, so can't blame him too much.
There.
He's alone out.
Yeah, Austin, I'm not sure. The Rangers might actually be pretty decent against Kron's sniping characters if Devin sticks a head out somewhere, but I don't imagine he's going to do that. He did a good job in the game we saw yesterday of hiding his characters during melee to prevent the precision. So, nice looking Incarn, by the way.
It's gonna go right here.
Tesseract Arc.
Fire Prism.
I don't think the Eldar vehicles are going to be able to be completely hidden from. Remember, we saw just how devastating this Necron shooting can be yesterday against World Eaters. The what is it, like flat 5 damage from those heavy Ds? It's pretty nuts.
In the back.
Let me pull up their data sheet real quick. So flat 6 damage, excuse me. 6 damage. Bananas. Yeah, -4 AP, strength 14. Lethal hits and heavy.
Yeah, he'll be hiding right behind that. So it doesn't just,
And they
so you
reroll
shouldn't be
ones to
able
wound.
get any line of sight. Nope. With if you go first, from the fire prisms, you agree?
Yes. Yeah. You're not touching the rune, correct?
Correct.
Yep. Then no.
Hopefully the Necrons don't give the Eldar any free kill targets to let the
This
Incarn
guy.
teleport into his home field here.
Yeah.
I feel like the biggest liability he's going to have is the Casino Cannon Doomsday Arc here.
Yep.
All right.
No.
I think that is it for both of us, right?
That's it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're gonna roll off.
Who goes first? 5. 4.
All right, man. Good luck.
Eldar going first.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, guys, the mission. Sorry, not Eldar. Yeah, Eldar going first. That's right. Mission is old school ITC. So it's kill one, kill more, hold one, hold more, which could be a big deal here on turn 1.
Oh, nice.
So
See what I'm getting invested in.
on a big yeah.
And
Signals and cleanse.
I warned you when you started Orcs that Orcs is a lifestyle choice, not an army.
goes.
Top of one here, guys.
1, 2, in each corner.
Investigate, signal, and cleanse.
Well.
So he's got to do actions in the corners and actions on objectives outside his
Oh, I have a scout move. Sorry.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Believe it or not, chat, once upon a time in the smoky, dark ages in the past, this mission was the only mission we had at tournaments.
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right.
You know, Aztec, I'm a
Warp
big fan of
Spiders
the,
here.
I don't know if you've seen any of the kind of Mesoamericans-inspired Necrons where they're kind of like bone-colored with turquoise highlights and stuff. They look really nice, turquoise and gold.
I got to roll 2 dice. Double ones, take a mortal wound.
Warp spooters.
Close.
Isn't it a single die?
Is it a single dino? Take a look. Quick jump. Oh, it is a single die. It's not on doubles. Okay. I'll just reroll 1. No. Okay. So they're good. He's fine. These guys. They're also going to flicker jump. I'll roll for them before I move them. Good. .24. They're just going into the corner here. They're on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah, they move 24 when they flicker jump.
Wraithguard have advanced, or not Wraithguard, Lichguard advance and charge. Okay. Base move 6 inches?
5.
5, okay. These Wraithguard are just going to move up inside this building here.
I mean, honestly, guys, you shouldn't hate anyone for any army they play. That's not cool. It's okay to have preferences on which armies to play against and stuff, but you know, if you play against someone with Eldar, it's not their fault their army is really strong, and you can actually learn a lot by playing in matchups where you're not favored. And yeah, Eldar definitely been toned down
How many
a lot.
wounds on the arc?
This?
As far as the show goes on the stream, we just had a lot of Eldar on for a long time, so it's nice having other armies on for a while, but
Inch move.
it actually feels kind of nice having Eldar back on. It's been a while. I think London GT was the last time we had him on stream. It's quite a long time ago.
Just come right there. These guys are going to move up for cleanse.
Vyworn, it is, they're playing it as first floor is closed windows, and these extra corner pieces denote the footprint of the ruins. This entire footprint is obscuring. So. Yeah, star, exactly.
All right, it's going to shift a little bit. Shift just a little bit. It's going to stay there. All right. Shooting time.
Zombie, I guess you missed my little speech
We're gonna
about being
start
nice to the
with
players.
Fire Prism. He's going to target that guy. Okay.
It's a tournament, man. Come on.
2 shots. Hitting on 3.
Of course, you got to do what you got to do to win. That's the whole point.
2 hits.
Not the whole point, but that's a
Strike 18.
significant part of the point.
9.
2s. 2 at -4.
Make 1.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, JT, don't worry, man. I got it.
Second Fire Prism doing the same thing.
Yep. Linked fire. 2 shots also on 3s. Both hit. 2s. Reroll Fire Prism. 2 more.
Good time. We're good. We're good.
Good. All right.
Nice saves.
Let's go with.
That's huge. That's going to
next.
prevent the Incarn from teleporting back there,
We're
which
gonna
he does
have
not want.
this guy here fire into the flayed ones here.
Okay.
D6 plus 3. Sorry, D6 plus. Yep, D6 plus 3. 4. I have 6. There's 5 in the unit, so I get +1 for blast.
Yeah, someone on the Discord said
Hey,
that
you
there's a
want
new
fours?
short
'Cause I
story
can
with
see 'em.
Necrons and
Roll one
Votan
for
as
Eldar.
the antagonists. So the Necrons are supposed to be written as the good guys, which is pretty cool.
Strength 7.
3s.
Twin linked. That's 1 dev
Kills
and then
1.
2 at your armor.
No AP.
No AP.
3s. So it kills
2
2.
damage piece.
Yep. So that kills 2. I'm going to reanimate.
All right.
Bring them both back.
Yeah, they can bring the Flamers, JT.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Next Night Spinner is going to do the same thing.
Okay.
For
Same
6.
thing. Okay.
Beyond or nah, sorry.
Blast.
It's appreciated, but
Reroll 1 for Eldar.
what are you trying to bribe me for? This is the last game of the weekend.
3s.
So.
Twin linked. It's 2 dev and then 2 at your armor.
So kills 3. Okay.
Flayed One's still alive after both Night Spinners attacking. That's pretty nice.
Warp Spiders are going to fire into these guys here.
Okay.
Yeah, Big Ol' Jim, I think he
5.
might be just
5?
trying
Yeah,
for the
strength 5.
easy pickups here, but I see what you're saying.
66.
Yeah, really slow those Lich Guard down a lot.
That's really good.
18, 20, 27.
That's really good.
8, 10. 22, 4, 6, 7. T5, you said?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, thank you, man.
3s to wound, 6s are devastating.
These are strength 6, aren't they?
They're strength 5. So 4s.
4 sword. Yeah.
Yep. So that's 3 devs.
Okay.
Yep. That was a
Dead.
5.
Kills
I get
the
to
dude.
reroll 1.
Oh, you get to reroll 1.
4 dev.
Okay, just kills 2 models already. No AP on these, right?
No AP.
I think Devin would love it
Nice
if
saves.
he teleported the Incarn in there where those Tomb Blades are right now.
8, 12, 13.
I need all 3s, pretty much. Nope. I actually only, well, I failed 3 of them. Okay. So unit's dead. That gets you kill more, or kill 1.
Yep.
Yeah, getting a kill on the first turn in this mission is a big deal. He's already on the board with kill, so now Devin has to kill something in the first turn, or else he's going to be down by 8 points already at the start.
My Autark and the Rangers are investigating signals.
You can only, wait.
Yep.
Signals has to wholly be within 9.
Oh, it's wholly within 9.
Yeah, signals is the corners.
Oh, gotcha. So then we just have the
yeah,
clans
sorry,
from
let
the
me
Warp
update that.
Spiders, so that's
Okay.
all.
So yeah, that'll get you 3 on cleanse.
Yep.
All right, so cleansing 1. Are you going to keep signals?
Okay, Hunter Bagel. Will
Okay,
do, man.
so keeping signals, and it goes over to me.
Yes.
Behind an overwhelming force. Okay. Flayed ones are battle shocks.
So he has to get in his opponent's deployment zone and kill a unit off an objective.
You put me up to 1.
He might be able to get overwhelming force with some. Well, I'm not sure actually. We'll see. Necrons did lose their Tomb Blades there. Everything else okay, though. I think the flayed ones are still alive, right? Eldar, of course, didn't lose anything yet. What's up, Tolkash? I am going to be a Warzone Atlanta, Seth. Very excited that they're still doing it. This is the final.
Oh yeah, and I heal the Tesseract Arc as well for 3. Is he battle shocked? He is not battle shocked.
Sure thing, man. No, the arc's right here.
Oh, and I pop them up. I'm just going to pop them up every turn unless I explicitly say otherwise.
Yep.
So Orokin's deal is he can go Super Saiyan once per game.
I think it's Deep Strike, but it specifically says that they have to come on
You triple his attacks and strength characteristic,
this movement phase.
Gotcha.
So it's at the end of your
and
turn,
every
come on
wound
command, and then
made
come back
is a
on my
critical
turn.
wound, and it has devastating wounds.
All right.
So he really pops off when he goes Super Saiyan. Every wound becomes
Let's
a devastating
advance
wound
them.
when you pop this once per game. It's really good.
8, so we'll get a couple dudes. All right. I'm going to just move these guys. So these guys are right behind here.
Okay.
And I got 4 guys that can make it there. And then
He's getting a new model that looks exactly the
back
same as the
to
current
make
model.
it right here.
Yes.
So are you good if I just do 4 here and then clump everything?
Is the current one like Finecast or something? Actually, another interesting thing about Devin's list is Lichguard are not running Sword and Board. They are War Scythe Lichguard, so much more punchy. I'm looking forward to it, Seth. You know, Warzone Atlanta is one of those tournaments that I consider like a pillar of my schedule. Like it's one of the best events, I think, that I go to every year. And I was a little bit worried when Worlds got announced in Atlanta that Warzone was going to be done with, but I'm really glad to hear the community is pulling together and making Warzone Atlanta happen still. So, very excited to be there.
All right. It's good.
Should be a good time.
Hiding. Everyone's trying to hide. Nah.
Yeah, I agree, Bob. I did not watch Pariah Nexus yet, Marcus. I'll have to check
Would
that
you
out.
like to
Thanks
go
for the
watch?
recommendation.
They will be 6s to, are you strength 5 or strength 4?
Strength 5.
So you'll be 5s to wound anyway, because they're -1 to wound.
Yeah, 2
Thanks, Seth. Appreciate
2
that.
wounds apiece, and I have 4 feeling pains on those guys.
Uh-huh.
They also reanimate every turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll spend the CP to do it.
Okay.
You should definitely go Haunted Bagel, but don't play in the War Master because that thing is a freaking shark tank, and it's also grueling.
12, 15, 20, 24.
I've always said that the way that, so if you guys don't know, Warzone Atlanta has, I don't know if they're doing it this year, but the way they've done it in the past is they have an optional Friday day of games that you sign up for if you want to be in contention to win the tournament. And if you're just coming out to play and have fun, you play Saturday, Sunday.
And then
So only the top players play on that Friday event, and then they're only paired against each other for the whole weekend.
5, 6, and then my.
So if you win Warzone Atlanta in that format, it is a real test because you don't get a lot of free wins.
So 3, so 8 total.
Nice, man.
Crypto Thralls. Eat the first 3. Or eat the first 3 out of 4. 1 Crypto Thrall dead, so you just kill a Crypto Thrall.
All right.
Nice, Seth. That's cool. Glad to hear that.
Shoot.
Yeah, so killing that thing means that he can just resurrect a guy closer to wherever he wants to go if he wants to try to make a charge or something.
I'm gonna do my Strands of Fate.
Oh, yeah, you have those.
I was like,
Awesome, Haunted Bagel.
about something.
Probably do those.
See what I get. 1, 6. I'm gonna try again. 11 dice. It's a bunch of 5s. Yeah, I'll keep this.
It's not a great strands roll.
I'll be switching them to my own dice, but just to keep so I don't pick them up. But
Yep.
You're good to keep one. Five, 5s.
You guys should go down to
Spinner, can you?
the Worlds and see if you can talk some of those top guys into just like hang out in Atlanta for a couple weeks so they can play at Warzone.
So With this being here,
I've got more movement. I just want to poke out just enough to see him, and I don't want to be any farther. So
yes, you're good.
he's good there.
He's good there. Just barely.
Right there?
Not good. That would be you need to cross that line.
Is that good?
Yep, you're good.
All right, so that's all I want.
Yep.
He's gonna stay there.
Fate dice.
Actually, that's a lie. I do not. I want them both back this way. You good if I change that?
It's fine.
Okay.
You know, absolutely. It's gonna be a total dick.
Everything has to be perfect.
Yeah, it's like chess. Once you take your hand off, done.
Actually,
This positioning here is super
you have
important
nothing
for
off
the
the table,
Necrons.
right?
Correct?
And you can't. The only shenanigans are with the Incarn, right? Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. So, actually, you can get there. You can get there.
I'm not sure if he's going to get any firing angles on these fire prisms. He must, though, Greg, because fire prism shot at him, so he must be able to get an angle on him.
Just like that.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has an angle on that back one. I don't know what the range is on those guys, on the heavy destroyers. Looks like he's got a firing lane, though, to get onto this Night Spinner. 36? Okay. He's got plenty of range, then. Thanks for the help, Hana Bagel. Oh, 48, really? Okay.
All right. I think that is.
That's it for movement?
That's normal movement.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can see from this shot, he
I'm gonna be
definitely has a
phantasming once you're done.
definitely has an angle here.
You only phantasm 7, right?
Correct.
Okay, you'll still be out in the open. You could phantasm way that way. And I could still charge you. I could maybe shoot you there.
He's running the anti-tank guns, yeah. We saw it yesterday versus World Eaters. He might have a mix, I'm not sure.
Let's play at the big boys table. Oh, it's too late for that. And then they get to come in and move too.
No, not move.
Oh,
They
okay.
come in the deep strike.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm going to try to charge.
I see.
Yeah, so you want to phantasm?
Yes, I will be phantasming. And I'm going to phantasm.
Ah, the Phantasm phase. Now I have missed you.
I'm phantasming this unit.
Okay. Just off the objective.
Yep.
Chat, for a second I had
Not get charged, not
a
get charged.
PTSD flashback of Phantasm working on the tanks.
There you go.
I was worried he was going to Phantasm the tanks out of the way from the heavy destroyers, but then I remembered. James' workshop saved us.
All right, so these three are going to shoot at your warp spiders.
Sounds good.
Hey, what's up, man?
So it's three. These are threes and sustained.
Okay.
Get a couple too. Sorry. In the middle of the game. Last game live.
Okay.
You got to check out Arjek. Where's Arjek? I painted Bear Arjack this week.
Dropped 5 so far. 31 dice, so 31 wounds.
What's that?
Alright.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. Yeah, I love it's a cool model.
You'll have it.
Thanks, man.
You got covered because it's only AP1.
JC from the chat stopping by, everybody.
Right.
Yes.
Cool stuff. So yes, I guess he is using the anti-infantry guns. Okay.
7. Said it was 30.
31.
31. 4 more.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Great to meet you.
3 for 5. Gone.
Okay.
Whoop.
Killing warp spiders feels pretty good. Those things can be super annoying to deal with. So that is now they're tied on kills. That's a big deal. If he can get one more kill, he's going to get kill more, which is 4 points here.
Oh shit! I never started the clock. Fuck it. We should hopefully be fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Big Old Gin.
I've been able to finish all my other games.
3 anti-infantry and 2 units of 3 anti-tank. Okay. Yeah, true. He did Phantasm off the objective as well. So right now he's
3 heavies.
not holding any objectives. So I think only No Man's Land counts in this mission. Is that correct?
Hits.
T9.
2, 3. You'll have 3 6-ups because you have cover against AP4.
Yep. Nope.
18 damage.
See if I blow up. No.
Casual 18 damage. You know how it is.
Let's kill more.
All of them count. Okay, thank you.
All right.
That is kill more. And he got a Night Spinner off
And
the
then
table.
DDA into the Fire Prism.
What's up, Fat Lizard?
Casino Cannon. 4. 2s. Full house. 3s.
Heavy D and the boys.
Or 6.
Bring in it.
All right. Make
Ooh,
2.
you only take 8. Damn
All right.
it.
Down to 4.
You get -1 to hit though, right?
The fire prism?
Yeah. It doesn't bracket.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yep. I get -1 to hit.
Okay. I think. Yeah, I blasted that. That got me kill more. I think that's gonna be it. I am going to discard behind enemy lines. I have successfully
Big
scored
kill
that.
there.
And so then we'll
Did
go
lose
to
his Tomb
you.
Blades, but on the crackback, he killed Night Spinner and Warp Spiders for kill more.
All right.
18 damage, 3 unsaved wounds from the heavy destroyers, Mr. Phoenix. Each one of them does flat 6 damage. Yeah, really good round for the
You got
Crons there.
Stronghold and hit draw, yeah, and engage.
Engage. Yeah. Okay.
All right, top of 2 coming up here.
Oh, hold
Defend
up.
Stronghold and engage.
Shit, we did this wrong. You are keeping that. There we go. So you have investigate and engage.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, he kept investigate signal.
Engage.
Interesting.
Just got to be within 9. How many wounds on the Doomsday Arc?
On the DDA, 14.
14.
So he will get 4 for hold 1, right? Because he is holding his home objective. This Eldar army is looking a little bit immobile, if I'm honest with you guys. Once those warp spiders are gone, he doesn't really have anything except, I guess, the Incarn teleporting. But, like, looking at this board state, engage on all fronts
That should be
looks
holding
difficult
within 9 for
Investigate,
investigate.
yes.
for the Eldar.
I don't think I can get that.
What's he gonna, like, what can he get into these table quarters?
So here.
I guess he's got reserves, right? Eldar have also not been drawing very well in their secondaries, unfortunately.
He's got 7 left.
Yep. Yes.
I will also say, guys, that holding on to a secondary turn 1 just feels bad.
You could commit them too, yeah. Dev wounds work great against everything.
He doesn't have defense stronghold. The's a glitch there in the overhead
Yeah.
view. He's got investigate, signal, and engage.
He's got a flamer.
Yep.
Especially
What's the
keeping
name?
investigate
12.
signal on turn
Same
1
as yours,
seems
right?
so weird.
How many wounds on these guys? 3?
Just 3 a pop.
I mean, he's not going to actually give up shooting from
Yeah,
fire
that's
prisms to get investigate signal, right? Just you're giving up so much because you're giving up an early command point.
That
And early command points are way stronger than late command points.
they get a 5-inch move, right?
Yep.
Oh, can't say I'm a fan of that. They hit it
Yeah,
strength.
swooping hawks
What?
would give them a lot of mobility,
Which card
Jackson.
hit it
That's true.
strength?
8, I can get to 9.
Okay.
And I can get to AP4.
I mean, the spiders should give them a lot of mobility as
Damage
well.
rate,
It's
yep.
just
They're pretty good at picking up the Wraith
they
Guard.
die quick. it seems
Probably
like.
don't kill the whole unit, but they pick up most of it.
Right.
He does have a way leaper. Yes, he does. Right. So he can't get this card. Okay. Still, though, I don't know why he kept investigate signal guys. Like, he must have something coming in to this corner.
Okay.
Like, is he really gonna give up both fire prism shooting to get investigate signal here?
Come back here.
Oh, sorry. He comes back. My bad.
That was good.
And I'm going to put him in front. So I'm now 1 inch wall blocking.
All right.
Wraith
And
Guard
I
unit.
get back minimum 2 because of him.
Sure. Okay. So let's do. It's good for movement. So let's do shooting. My Autark's investigating signals in that corner.
Okay.
So he's got the Autark here to do it.
Let's do Fire Prism's gonna go into this guy here. The full health one in the corner.
Okay. Shooting the Tesseract Arc.
Yep.
Okay.
2 shots. Hitting on 3s. Both hits. Hitting on 2s. Reroll for Fire Prism. Your toughness 9.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it, buddy. Damn. You have a second one, right?
Correct.
I'm going to save CP for now. We'll go down to 1.
All right.
What's up, Willie?
It'd be super awesome if you lived through 2 Fire Prisms. Although I don't know if you're going to shoot him with that Fire Prism.
I don't know. Thinking about it.
Yeah,
Warp
brilliant.
Spiders are going to go into the guy.
It's always safe to assume elves are up to something, right? I agree with you.
66.
That's much more average.
14, yeah. 14, 22. No.
21.
14. No, 7, 14, 20.
3, 6, 9, 12 plus 8, 21.
21.
12 plus 8 is not 21, Chad.
6, 8. 14. Toughness?
8 plus 12 is 20.
D4?
Yeah. I think you're going to kill him.
3? Maybe. We'll see.
It's been a long weekend, Chad. All right, cut him some slack.
5 Dev. Reroll 1. Okay.
The funny thing about that was that those
Yeah.
both recounted it like 3
I don't know if
times.
you just want to
Still
roll
got it
those or
Sure, I'll just roll.
Oh, guys, I feel their pain.
They're super dead. Okay. Fidian's gone.
all right.
Got the
Okay.
Ophidians there.
I'm gonna go with this Fire Prism here.
Oh, I've done that too, Tara. More times than I care to admit.
Yeah,
It's
he's
crazy how
gonna
you
go-
get that brain
he's gonna
fog,
go into the
especially when you play a lot of
Signal
games
that.
back to
Okay.
back like that.
4s,
He signaled once, big old Jim. He signaled with the
It's good.
2s,
with this guy down
2
here.
inbounds.
Let's see it. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it,
1.
buddy. There we go.
Wow, big saves on the arc.
Fire and
Live and
fade.
die by the 4 up. 2 CP to what?
Fire and fade that Fire Prism.
Okay.
That's huge.
There.
So right now, Eldar have no kills, right?
Okay.
All right. That it?
He's going to be careful he doesn't get too far behind on primary here.
And the one night spinner. So these Rangers.
Oh, yeah, you got the night spinner, yep.
Yep. So Rangers. Draw line of sight with a couple guys. 2.
Huh? Yeah.
That arc has soaked up 2 turns of 2 fire prisms shooting at it so far.
And the character?
Yeah, Melody. I mean, he's trying to pop something to make a good teleport, but this arc living is preventing that
-1.
very well.
So move, so hitting on 3s. Both hit.
And 6s, right?
Strength 5.
4s. Or 5s.
Reroll for Illic. It's 1.
I get a 3 up. Good.
It's you.
He's a 3 up base and gets covered because he's behind it.
You're good. Ha. All right. Night spinner.
Okay.
You know what? Put the night spinner into him.
Try and take him out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So unless I can draw.
You can. You
Can.
do have line of sight.
Yes. All right. So night spinner.
Yeah. Yes, you very much do have line of
He
sight.
really wants this kill here.
3. 4. Hitting on 3s. Reroll 1 for Eldar.
And strength like 6, right?
7.
Okay, so still 5s.
That means if he kills us, the Incarn can
well,
probably charge these Locust Destroyers.
Okay.
All right, there it
Second
goes.
unit.
All right. Cool.
That got it.
Great.
That'll give you 4. Well, you've already gotten 4. Sorry, I didn't count
Is
that
he
yet.
not jumping over there?
And you've got 2 on investigate. Are you?
Yep.
And
I'm
are
going
you
to discard engage.
and discard, so that'll get you a CP. And then you got another CP, so we should be both at 3.
Cool.
Why didn't he jump over there? That would have gotten him engaged too, right? If he had jumped over here, he would have gotten baby
No,
engaged.
you should only be at 2 because his fire and fade was 2 CP, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so you should be at 2.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be
2 on
second guessing Tyler so much. He's clearly way better at 40K than me to make it to the finals.
I'm actually at
Just,
4.
you know, doing the whole armchair quarterback thing.
Because
That's
I've
what
only
we
spent
talk
1
about.
CP so far.
Okay.
And you said you discarded that. Oh yeah, because you can't gain 2 twice. That's what I did on here.
Yep.
Okay. I do hold more. And then, oh, I scored that.
Yikes, that's
So here.
pretty,
Stronghold and area denial.
All right, hold
denial's
his
not hard.
home and keep the opponent out of the middle. That's going to be tough. Are his Wraithguard in? Well, they're not wholly within those. So actually, this should be fine for the Crons.
All right. They are no longer battle shocked, and they get their last model back.
Did lose his Tesseract arc there. No other damage though. You did get 2 kills, he said, right? So what else died there? Oh, it was the Ophidians, right? The Ophidians died. So to get 2 kills. Best way to utilize the Incarn, Richard, get it into your opponent's deployment zone as quickly as possible and cause havoc so that they cannot get board control, in my experience.
All right, I need to go to that side to measure and have a think.
Adam, if you can't tell the difference between shade and discussing tactics, then what the hell are you even doing, man?
10 inch right there. It's really close. Let's be precise.
Give me a break.
Can you hold traction on him so I don't accidentally move him?
Let me give you an example. Shade would be something like Adam is a dumbass. Discussing tactics would be Adam made a poor choice by insulting me on the stream.
It looks to me like I could get line of sight. Do you agree?
You see the difference?
Because like,
Sure.
okay.
Lilithara, it is
Might
the
not do
5th
it, I'm
round.
just
of the
thinking
turn.
about
Yeah.
Final
line
round.
of sight. They can't.
Yeah, infiltrators are really good against, like, infiltrators with a Phobos Librarian are really, really good against Incarn Ingress, for sure.
12 wounds on a night spinner.
Correct.
Matthew. Oh, man. Yeah, the Necrons are doing great. And this is actually a great matchup for them, I think.
we're going to do this.
Lilithara.
We're
It's
gonna
not
do this
completely
instead.
in Devin's hands here. He needs the Dark Angels player on the other table to lose this round to seal it, but he has a chance to win.
Oh yeah, that was the.
Jonas, it's because they don't show stains.
Oh, that was a fade die?
It's really easy to hide
Okay.
stains
No
on
worries.
patterns like this.
Apologies for that.
Sean, thanks for the $5, man. I don't know, actually. Maybe I can check when there's some downtime here.
I just need to stuff this unit so it's wholly within 6.
He's good.
Yeah, so area denial pretty auto here, as long as he's got that whole unit within 6. No, the pipes are not LOS blocking, but they do give cover to infantry if they're within 3.
5, 6, that should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Denial.
Yeah, soak up damage, right?
Oh yeah, I had 8.
It would be a lot better for the Eldar to have the Incarn tanking all these shots from the heavy Ds on its 4-up invul and having all damage than just getting his tanks one-tapped, right? Yeah. There you go, Drew.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah, that is true, Melody. You always got to be careful against elves with the clapback can be very strong.
That is not quite wholly within, so they need to be like that. I'm still potentially thinking about movement, but are you okay if I put them down first? Yep. So I'll be able to shoot there. Be able to shoot both of those there. These are hitting on 3s. That's still on 2s. I really need to pop that. That would just be 2 units.
Sneaky elf clappers.
Disappointing. But hold more is
Circle Matt, you have such a talent
hold
with
more. Get me there.
turn of
I
phrase,
just
man.
keep doing it.
The gems, very good.
The math. The math must be precise. I've basically given up signals. I'm just gonna put them all because I'm gonna start measuring over there too.
Oh, we got some more heavy Ds in reserve here. That's terrifying for the Eldar tanks.
I don't need this.
This is what he did against the World Eaters as well. Brought all the Locust Destroyers in from reserves with the Locust Lord in there and just absolutely destroyed. I think it was 8-bound. Surprise, motherfucker. This is these destroyers tunneling up from underneath the Tomb World.
I think that is what I'm going to do. So all 6 should be able to see him, right? Because his wings like really big.
Yep.
Okay. And that is everything.
Yep.
Tunnel snakes.
Oh no, these guys can still move because I can't see anyone anymore. Can your Wraith Guards see them?
I can see this guy.
Okay. If I do this, are they good?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, that is pretty shocking, Lilithara. I think mathematically they should
do I want
be
to move
pretty
them?
dead.
Actually, if we come up here, so he can get all the way there, he can get all the way there. 6-inch move?
6-inch movement? Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think let you guys go there. And the third guy. Yeah. Okay, these two. Yep, these two on the building. So they all 3 should be able to see the Wraith Guard units, and your Wraith Guard has no one to shoot if I shoot him, right?
Correct.
If only he had plunging fire here, chat. If only the gravity could make his laser beams go faster.
This backmost guy can get here. Can I see? Definitely looks like I can see.
This building is about a foot too short to have the gravity make the lasers fly faster.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Sounds good.
Hold up. He's way bigger than I thought he was. Oh, perfect. Oops, I bumped that. So he's right there, 6 inches. Okay. I think that's the play. Do you want a Phantasm?
I'm going to.
Okay. So infantry. What do you do?
The Phantasm. These guys,
Okay.
they're going to go into the corner of the building here
Just running and hiding.
on the objective. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I'd rather not get shot.
Yes. It's a good idea. All right. I'm going to I'm full sending the destroyers into that night spinner.
Go for it.
Twos rolling ones, 5s are lethals. And then re-rolling all wounds, 5s to wound.
Always be phantasming, yeah.
That's cocked. Wow. Is this 18 dice? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it was 18 dice. There's a couple more. Okay, that's a little better. So I got 6 auto wounds so far.
Uh-oh.
Usually 4 up because they're AP 2 and you have cover. These are wounds already. These are re-rolls. That was bumped. So I've dropped a total of 3. So you got 15 saves, 15 4-ups.
Force. How much damage?
3. Or 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So these 2 as well. So
So
it's 14 total.
14 gone. Do I blow up?
Got him.
Nope.
That's a big kill.
All right. I'm gonna have the Incarn move.
Okay.
They cannot shoot again.
Correct.
Okay.
Both night spinners down now.
Yeah, right there.
Let's take the casino cannon into that fire prism.
Go for it. Let's see. Is that the? We have the shooting. I'm gonna spend a CP for
Lightning
aim
reflexes.
fast, -1.
Okay. D6 +1. 3s instead of 2s then. Paid off.
It mattered.
Wow, big.
Nothing. 3 then.
-1 to hit coming in clutch there.
What we're doing, that's an auto wound. That is not, I'm not going to spend a CP. That is a hit. Oh, and you don't have cover against this. So yeah, we're just going for this. I need to CP reroll that. There it is. So that's 12 damage.
12.
Yeah.
You have both? Nope.
Man, these
AP4.
heavy destroyers
Yep,
are just
AP4.
insane against these medium tanks.
Got him.
Jesus. It just takes 2 wounds getting through it. AP4 to kill just about anything short of like Land Raider size.
units.
It's crazy.
I'm not going to be able to kill a third, so I'm not getting kill more, but I've at least
Yeah.
gotten killed some. So let's just shoot these 3 into those Wraith Guard. Try to pick off 3 Wraith Guard, hopefully.
Sounds
I'll
good.
have a 5 up because it's AP4. 2s. Well, that's a bad start.
And they get reroll 1s to wound against those targets too, so it makes it more
4, so you
consistent.
can cover 5 up.
What's up? Go for it.
So kills 2, and you'll bring 1 back.
Yep.
Or at least got you down by 1.
Yeah. All right.
That's all. That's all I got. Of course, we. Wait, did you draw? You didn't have Defense Stronghold, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that was the mistake that we.
And you scored that. You discarded, right?
Yes.
So we go to top of 3.
Yep.
And you score 4.
Yep.
And then you get to draw.
Area denial and behind enemy lines. I go up to 2 CP.
Yep.
Yep.
I
Let's
go
see.
3.
So he's got to somehow get those
gonna be
Lich
hard.
Guard out of the middle. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
And
I think
then
I'm doing two.
really bad luck for the Eldar to draw Area Denial
Burning.
right after Devin drew Area Denial, because Devin
Yeah, next.
had to position his guys in the center
Okay.
to score it.
Much better, though.
Which means now that unit is wholly within 6 of the center, so his opponent is going to actually have to kill the Lich Guard
right here.
Yeah.
to
you
get
could
that
get
from
5.
him, and then teleport homers. See what happens here.
But then they're gone.
Huh?
Then they're gone.
I mean, yeah, that's
So.
very true.
Oh well. All right. Bring back Wraith Guard.
So Eldar did lose a Fire Prism and a Night Spinner.
You
on that
overwatch like
round.
normal, right?
Yep, just normal
Nothing
Overwatch.
special. Move up here.
And I only have 3 C. Yeah, you're
Going to the
gonna,
top of 3.
You're gonna smoke that unit. So,
Hey, I haven't rolled yet. Right?
on normal dice, you will smoke that unit.
Right. That's right.
I really just wanted to pick up the Night Spinner.
Yeah. So you have nothing left that can deep strike?
I mean, if they're not in combat, they could.
Okay. So I'm safe for now, is what you're saying.
Yes.
All right. He's got lone operative.
Yep.
Okay. Save on the big guys.
3 up.
3 up.
Shadow Thunder, it is one of the things that will determine the winner of the event. There is another table
36 shots for Overwatch.
of 2 undefeated players, and it's going to come down to who gets more battle points.
Yeah. I think. 'Cause I can make it into the building. Oh, is there a dude in there? Is there a dude in the building? There is. 24?
Automatic 24. Yeah, you could make it in the building. Nope, there is no dude
Yeah,
there.
so then you can't overwatch me?
I mean, there's. He could Overwatch. He could Overwatch as well.
Yeah.
Casino Cannon is. You have no idea how that's gonna go.
Right, but he's got like,
He's also-
20 shots.
He's got 20 small shots and then the Casino Cannon. Then what is it? Annihilator Beam or the Doomsday Cannon? D6 plus 2 against them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
So he's gonna get-
Kind of an Ulthuan gray color, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't like it. All right, well, we're going to try and do moving into the building with the Warp Spiders to do deploy teleport homer. See if I take moral. I don't.
It's the same player we had on stream last round,
It's
Kaldorf.
Overwatch.
3 CP. I'm gonna go for it.
All right. Just sticking them on top.
Yeah, Casino Cannon, because it has D6 shots that do D6 damage, Mr. Phoenix. So it can either do 0 damage or it can do 36 damage, depending on what you roll.
These are the small shots.
And anything in between.
I see 3.
Okay.
So 3 saves on your 3 up.
3 saves on a 3 up.
Yep.
Spend a fate die for one of them.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Casino Cannon. No, oh, that was cocked. Nothing. Okay.
Okay.
That will stop my defend stronghold.
Yeah. Oh, let's
Nice
see.
play
Actually,
from
hold on.
Tyler there. Getting the Warp Spiders
You
up.
can only do that, right? So I think I might still get defend then. Because he's OC3, so I might get defend.
OC3? Okay.
Yeah. Let me double check that. That actually matters. He's OC3.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you're getting 5 on teleport, right?
Yeah.
I personally love the fact that Thunderwolf Cav are OC2 because the Space Marine and the giant wolf that he's riding on are both
you have to be
equally
holding
good at
6 and keep me
holding
outside,
objectives,
which
apparently.
You're gonna have to kill this unit to get any points.
That's not happening. We're going to advance the Wraith Guard.
Okay.
6 plus 6? 12.
Not
All
bad.
right.
That's a pretty good wall.
They don't have an assault weapon, do they?
They do not. Just going to come up here.
I like that idea better.
Fire
Chris,
prism here.
He's committing a lot of resources here to deal with these destroyers. I feel like the Incarn by himself or herself is probably enough to at least get that unit down enough to not worry about it anymore.
Stack them here so they can see.
What are you trying to shoot, these guys?
Big guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Eldar looking like they feel like this is the go turn based on all this movement.
Well, all right. That's it for movement. Let's do shooting.
It's one unit of destroyers and a
My
destroyer
command phase, I
lord
bring back a Wraith
down there.
Let's put it in the back.
Yeah. You already brought one back because you should be down one Wraith Guard.
Yep. No, I brought one back in my previous one. This is turn 3.
No, because I only shot them last turn.
That's true, Mikazan. Yeah, you really have to overkill Necron units. That is true.
No, that was changed. That was FAQ'd basically. That was how they originally released them, and then
Right.
they changed it to it's only in your command phase.
Yes, it's my turn now.
Yes, but you lost 2 in my turn, which is just last turn. So you gained 1, so you should have 9.
Turn 1.
Yeah, you
Okay,
should be
9.
down a
Yep.
single Wraith
Okay.
Guard.
Yep. Down 1. Okay. Cool. So let's start with shooting from the Incarn into these guys.
Sounds good. I'm T6.
D6 plus 3. 5. I want to say it's strength. It's strength 6
is
or
it, strength
7.
7, neg 1,
I
D3?
think. Yep.
7, neg 1, D3.
Yep. So 3s. Roll 1 for being Eldar. Okay. That's 4.
4 of them at neg 1.
Neg 1.
4 ups. I make all but 1.
3 damage.
Kills 1.
Oh,
How many
sorry,
melee
shift.
attacks does she have?
5.
She has 5. Oh, you have the Autargo. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Let's see
Autark and Fire Dragon Fusion. Hits on a 2. Strength 9, so 3. Reroll for Eldar. Nope.
Meant to not be.
All right. Let's go Fire Prism. He's gonna shoot. Fire Prism's gonna go into the big guys. No, actually, I'm gonna go Rangers into the big guys first to make sure you don't pull out a line of sight. So we're gonna shoot Illic first. 1 shot, hits on a 2. Hits. Strength 5. Toughness
T6.
5. Reroll. Nope. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
36 inch range.
48.
48. Okay, good.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s. No reroll because I spent it on Illic. 5s again, rerolling all from Illic.
He's in full wound rerolls too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really good.
3 at -1.
All right. These are neg 2 each. Okay. The first 2 models would have cover, so I'm just gonna do all cover.
That's fine.
We had 3.
3.
3 ups then. Kills 1.
4 damage.
Then you have the Fire Prism,
Fire Prism, and that's it.
and it's just his 2 big shots.
Oh, and I guess just 2 big shots.
2 big shots. Then I'm gonna reanimate.
Okay.
Good play there from Devin. He knows with only 2 shots, he can only lose 2 guys.
Shall not
so
die this day.
All right.
using the reanimate now ensures that squad will live to do the
yeah,
full reanimate
shoot, right?
in his next command phase.
Him?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Warp Spiders.
Also lets him
yeah,
reposition
yeah.
a bit behind the wall there. Smart play.
Whoops. Yep. Fire Prism. Same unit. Hits.
Yeah.
2s. Wounds. 2 at -4.
Show me some 6s. Nope. Okay. Kills 2 dudes.
2 dead.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Incarn charging.
Charges.
That's funny.
Beep. All right. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Show me some 1s.
1
It's
for
only
being
1.
Eldar.
Show me a 1 into 1. Oh, I saw it.
Strength 12.
Strength 12, so 2s. That's good.
-4. 5
Might have been out of
5
range.
at
Tara, I'm
-4?
not
5
sure.
-4.
Then that kills the unit exactly.
All right.
5 at -4.
Okay, then.
Characters should still be alive, though, I believe.
Woof. Almost bit it. Almost bit it. I was like, I should have reanimated them,
Right.
but of course, in hindsight, that saved them.
Right, and I would say those are more
I would rather
valuable.
say, at this point, they're much more valuable. So I'm fine with that.
All right.
Am I missing a base over? Can you hand me that base?
Yeah.
That does count as a kill, though, because the bodyguard unit is fully dead.
Excuse me. All right. I can swing back with the Lord. Nothing. All right. Good talk. So that gets you 1 kill.
Yep.
Ah, no. No. You don't get all those points.
I get all the points.
And discard or keep.
I'm gonna discard.
You already got your 2 CP. Wait, I mean, you get 1 more CP. You just won't get one at the start of the round.
Right.
And then I score that. And then I'll go over and score 8. And I will draw Cleanse and No Man's.
Bottom of 3 here, guys.
Heavies are not battle shocked. They also heal for 2/4, so I get a full model. All right.
Cleanse and secure no man's land.
So you have gotten 3 and 2.
Tim, it's an ability.
Now.
Any Necron unit at the start of your command phase rolls,
4 or 5
and
on
they get
Homer.
back a number of wounds. I think it's D3 usually.
More.
Different units have different
Forward
like special rules for it.
stronghold.
If you have, if your unit's full of fully healed guys, then you can
No
bring back
man's.
a model
Go
with
for
that
it.
number of wounds.
Doable. Not that I really want to.
Yeah.
They're doable. You're just gonna run the fuck away. Run away!
Right there?
2D3 with the
You got
reanimator.
a
Yep.
flamer, D6. How many shots again?
D6 plus 3.
3, and there is no way I can get away from that flamer.
Right.
So, yep, gonna have to eat the Overwatch if you're gonna do it.
I'll do it.
All right, let's see it.
2-1.
Oh, that's good. That's much better. T6.
I almost feel like Devin is baiting Overwatch here with this move,
1 for Eldar. All right.
because
7.
he doesn't really care if this guy dies now, because he's got
Lots of
flayed
4.
ones on this objective.
Yeah.
Anyway,
4 of them.
That's 4D3.
And all ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's dead.
and that guy by himself wasn't going to do a whole lot.
Annoying. What are you gonna do? Beggars can't be choosers.
So he did lose his Locust Lord there and his unit of destroyers.
You already. Oh yeah, you gave me a point.
Does add to the kill count, but I feel like maybe overwatching, I don't know, with the Fire Prism, maybe use some Fate Dice. Kill those heavy destroyers or something might be better, I don't know.
All right, the front model is there.
He did win this last year,
That's
yes,
far I
Eric.
can
Yeah.
go. You can Phantasm if you'd like.
I can.
Is doable.
Trying to defend his title here.
There. It's a long charge.
Yeah.
He could also overwatch with, like, what are these Flamer Wraithguard, or are they something else?
There's our, yep.
Yeah.
Long ass charge.
So now he's going to bring the Lich Guard out, right? And charge these guys, possibly. Whereas if he would have had Overwatch available, these Lich Guard would not dare to step out here because they would be absolutely demolished. Their D cannons.
I'm just gonna swing these
still,
guys out.
it's a lot of shots,
A
right?
little bit.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's fun to theorize.
Nope, I don't want to be in line of sight.
He also could have teleported the Incarn onto that objective there, right? When he killed that guy in Overwatch.
So out of line of sight of him.
Yep.
See intent there. We're going to move that. I'm going to get heat. This unit is going to be the one cleansing.
Okay.
Got options, no valid shots if I shoot them and they stay there, right?
I think they do.
Correct.
Nichols in, yeah.
Only thing would possibly be, nope, you're good.
I don't know about that, Ken. The best thing about trying to guess what the players should and shouldn't do is that there are no consequences if I'm wrong.
So these guys are just gonna.
Unlike for the players where they actually have consequences.
The characters are all the way inside.
Sure.
Yeah, that's very cool, Logan. He teleported it once down here when the Night Spinner died, Jaxie.
2, 3, and then 4 inches. So they can all be down here and still see that whole shooting lane. We're just hiding.
So right now, Tyler has 2 kills, right? He killed
on
the Lord and he killed the Locust Destroyers.
I'm just really gonna hide off the wall.
Sure.
So you have to, if you want to get, then you're gonna have to come this way.
Right.
And then that's 4 OC, so
Right.
should out OC the Incarn. So if you just stand on it, I still hold it.
Yeah.
So just confirm. So I'm hiding. All right. Yeah. Any phantasms?
Yeah, like I said, Belander, it's not like I have any credibility to put at risk here. So it's fine. I don't. That ship has sailed many, many, many moons ago, my friends.
That makes me really open to a charge.
That's awesome, Logan. Super glad you're enjoying it, man.
No.
Okay.
No phantasm.
Okay. Cleanse.
Yep.
That gets me. Should give me no man's land as well.
Good secondary turn there for the Krons. Right now he's winning in primary and secondary pretty handily. Eldar's got to turn this around soon. He's got almost half.
I got that, so I need to kill shit.
Necrons are getting close to double in the primary of the Eldar, and they are over double their secondary total right now.
Take out that last fire prism. 1.
Not this weekend, Drogba, unfortunately.
Reroll.
Did have a couple good orc games, or one good orc game last weekend.
Yeah, you'll have cover. So 2 6-ups. Are you?
Wow.
All right, Doomsday Cannon.
The fire prism says no.
Small ones.
Yeah, they're there as well.
Okay.
Full house and Doomsday Cannons. All right, there's 4 damage. Dead wounds.
All right.
And he's at 4, right?
Yes. Don't pull up. You got him.
All the tanks down.
Making me waste. You and your double 6s. Into littles.
Yep.
Lethals.
Hey, Wilden, thanks for tuning in, man. Sounds like a pretty great day. Krons are crumping, yeah.
10, 13.
9.
3 ups.
3 ups.
I see 3.
3.
He's got to deal with these warp spiders.
Reanimator?
Yep.
Actually, no. He's going to do his 3 shots before the Reanimator.
Sure.
Full house. 2 at -2, so 2 4-ups. Because you can cover. Just 1 damage each.
This guy.
And now the reanimator. Almost a full house. 2s because it's strength 6. So 5 saves at neg 1. I'm inside. Actually, let me check if it's neg 2 or not. It is neg 2.
4 ups, 5 ups.
He's inside, so.
Well,
anyway.
Golden, if you didn't see the Custodies game we had on round 3 yesterday, it was an awesome game. I think you will definitely enjoy it.
That's the question. So,
Huh?
do I want to put the Incarn there is my question.
Ah, yes.
You should definitely go back and watch that one.
The
Man.
Incarn can't fit in the building.
It was Custodies versus
It would
Admin.
just be like right here then.
Or on this corner.
Right, just close as possible. Yeah, right around here, either way.
Yeah. The only problem is then you got these guys.
Yes.
Oh, but they're cleansing.
Nope, that is this unit that's cleansing.
They're cleansing.
Because they rolled a 7 for their leadership, so they weren't battle shocked.
But they don't get any bonus to charge, correct?
Oh,
Or can you give them bonus?
Nope, no bonus to charge.
Okay, so you.
Still be a decent. Yeah,
so
we
you'd
need
probably
to
get 5. If you got a 12, you'd get 5.
Yeah,
5
pretty
or 7. Okay. So not the whole unit. So yeah, I think I will do that. That would pull you away from the center too. So we'll bring him in. Have to stay at least an inch away. So you're right there.
Yeah, Oracan might go Super Saiyan here to tap out the. Remember, he turns all of his wounds into dev wounds.
We'll shoot Wraith Guard then with this.
So
good.
Oracan would absolutely destroy the Incarn. We had World Eaters on against this Necron player yesterday.
So 2 at net. You get 2 5-ups.
Make one
Well,
fill one.
kills one. That is all my shooting. I think it's time to charge this Incarn.
All right.
Let's see it.
You want to do it?
Show me big. That's big.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
we're
gonna get
make
Oracan
some
in.
Shit happen.
All right.
are you guys ready for this Kamehameha? KO Ken times 10.
It's like 10 and then another inch.
He can reach him with an 11-inch charge, Lilithar. He needed that big charge there. I'm not sure what the math says here, but I feel pretty bad for the Incarn here. I think the Incarn is definitely in trouble. This would be Devin's second kill of the turn as well. Yeah, remember guys, these are not Sword and Board Lich Guard. These are War Scythe Lich Guard. These are the actual like punchy Lich Guard.
All the Lich Guard, everyone except for the Crypto Thralls. Orkin is going Super Saiyan. We're doing my extra
CP, lightning fast.
Okay, we're doing my extra strat.
Okay.
All right, Orkin, let's start with you. Still 2s because he gets +1 for being in a unit.
Sure.
3s. These are all D3 dev wounds. Just 3 damage.
Oh no, that was a whiff.
And the Overlord. Overlord got 2 hits. Overlord gives you 2 saves on your invuln.
Turn him on. These are how many damage?
These are 3. They'll be down to 2 damage.
Sounds good. Is that the last high damage that you got?
Everything else 1 damage. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna fate 1.
Okay.
You said there was 2 total, or 3?
2 total.
2 total. So roll 1 for it.
Okay.
Good. Nothing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. There is no joy in Mudville. -1.
Lightning fast saved you 5 hits there.
Yep.
Right.
That was a hit.
Okay.
It was these.
Worth it.
Yeah, that was very, very much worth it. That's 3 damage. That's just it. 3 damage.
3 damage. It's
Yeah.
devastating.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm down to
No
6.
fives.
All right, I need to swing back.
Okay.
Only got her down to 6 wounds.
Yeah.
Jeez.
5 attacks.
Orican whiffing so hard there.
-1, so 3s.
3s. 0-1 for being Eldar. That's 4, -4.
I'll take the first 2 on the Crypto Thralls.
good.
How much damage each?
D6 plus 1.
So 2. He's still alive, 1.
And 5.
That's second Crypto Thrall's dead. So then the third one will go on the second Crypto Thrall.
Yep.
Let's see the damage.
9.
A lot.
Or 7.
He's dead.
Yeah.
And then the last one goes on a Lich Guard. So he dies. And then I'm going to spend a CP to reanimate immediately.
Yep.
So that's 3, 4, 5 plus 1, so 6 total, so they all come back.
Cool.
Yeah, they all come back. All right. Well, not killing the Incarn, but
All right.
locking it down in there is not a terrible outcome.
That's
but
exactly half health for you, right?
Yeah.
he is still only on 1 unit
So I got
killed.
those.
So he did
got
not
that.
get kill
I did
more.
not get
Right?
kill more, but I did not
Yeah.
get kill more. So we go to round 4, right?
Round 4.
You are no longer on your home objective, right?
Correct.
So nothing on primary yet.
Beginning of. Wait, when is that
It's
sport?
been a great game so far,
Oh,
Steven.
no, so if you
Welcome
put a
back,
guy
man.
back on there, you'll get
Correct.
it. As long as you can be in coherency.
Yep.
Can you be in
This
coherency?
game is going fast, by the way. We're already in top of 4.
Because you have
You
over
gotta
7
be
models.
within 3 inches of 2 models, right?
2 inches of 2 models.
2 inches of 2 models. Right there. I can touch it.
All right, you get 4?
Yep. So I'll just do that now so then we don't have to worry about it. Okay.
Yeah, the Incarn can't teleport if it's in engagement range, right?
Range of.
So I don't think he cares that much if it walks away.
All right.
So take this and kill stuff on objectives, which is these 2 units.
Yep. Okay. So let's do.
Oh, I guess you can teleport out of engagement range. Jesus Christ, this thing is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Why do I even think, like, anytime you think, can Eldar do this thing? The answer is always yes, Chad. Always.
I'm just gonna keep them there so they can still see that big guy.
Okay.
This guy's gonna come back here. You gave me 2 CP. That's it. These guys. There.
Yeah, depending on whether or not he teleports the Incarn somewhere else, right?
Edge of his gun is there.
Like, if he kills this unit, he can just teleport the Incarn here, or... no, I think both players are fully on the board, Matt. We're pretty late in the game, so a lot of stuff is dead at this point.
So I can get 3 guys within range. Well, possibly 4. 6, 4 guys within range.
Three guys in range of them.
4 guys within range of them.
Okay.
It's there, they're there. The Incarn is locked, so he can't get out. It's fine. All right. So let's do shooting. So we're going to start with the Rangers going into these guys here.
Okay.
So we're going to start with Illic. Didn't move, so hits on 2. Wounds on 5. Re-rolling. Nothing.
Yeah, it was game 3
Like
yesterday.
not showing up today.
He hasn't hit a single shot in my last 2 games.
No?
No.
Wow.
Well, he's hit, but nothing's landed. 6, 10. All right, hitting on 2s because I didn't move. I'll hit.
Good job.
And 5's re-rolling. It's 3 so far. Oops. 5, 6.
5 in total.
5 at -1.
Yeah, teleporting out doesn't count as falling back,
Threes.
though, right? That's the crazy thing.
I take 2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
All right. 4 shots from Wraithguard into the other unit there. Hitting on 3s. Reroll 1 for Eldar.
Yeah, or use a strat, yeah.
Strength 14.
2s.
Reroll 1. That one's Dev. Both Dev.
I was gonna say, Devin's done a good job of basically
just
taking
2
these
go through?
Wraithguard out of the
2
game
go
so
through with
far. They
devastating wounds.
All right.
haven't
see.
had an impact.
So there are 3
Roll
wounds
your
apiece?
damage, yeah, for 4 wounds apiece.
4 wounds apiece.
Yeah, so
Okay,
just
I'm gonna
kill
hit
one.
that 1. Then next one.
Mine's lined
6
in,
damage.
I think it's Velvet. Just even.
There.
Yeah, it can only teleport if anything else on the board dies. Yes, that's correct.
I'm debating if I want to. Yes, I want to reanimate.
Okay.
Bring back. One comes back to full.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. So that's that.
And then you just got the Incarn, right?
Incarn is not pistol, so it can't go in. Oh, but I'm a monster, so I can shoot into combat.
Yep.
So I will.
You can also shoot out of combat.
Shoot out of combat also. You know what? She's gonna shoot at the 2 guys right there.
Okay.
4.
Okay. T6.
Yep.
4 of them?
All of them. 4 -1.
Show me some 4s. Show me some 4s. Okay. Okay, take 2. So, yeah, how much damage?
Kills
Okay,
1.
kills 1, and then we'll put him on... Okay.
1.
Puts him on 1.
All right.
All right. That it.
That's it. Charges.
I'm not sure.
Wraithguard are gonna try and charge that 1 guy in the building.
This guy?
Yep.
All right, let's see it.
8.
Yep, that's enough.
Yeah. Is he touching? No, he's not.
Huh?
No, he's not touching the.
He's not.
So that guy can get in base contact. 2, 3.
So I'll just get you 3 guys
3
then?
guys. Yep. All right. So I'll do that combat.
Okay.
3 attacks each, so that's 9.
I like this from Tyler using the charge movement to
hit
get on that center objective with his scariest
Anything
unit
Eldar?
on the table. What's up, Raya?
These are lethal.
Okay.
Once again,
And
you know,
strength 5.
assault
So
and charging is so strong for
roll 1
positioning
Eldar.
more than anything
3 of
else.
them. Is that a 4?
4.
Oh, and that's 4. Yep.
4 of them.
I need 3s. That'll give you 1 kill, right? And I need to kill 2.
You know, as big of a lead as the Necrons had early in this game, if you look at this board state, guys, he is in a lot of trouble here.
Damn. Okay. Almost. He almost did it.
He almost
That
did.
gets you 1 kill.
Yep.
Then I'll obviously fight into Incarn.
It gives me capture enemy outposts.
Necrons have no board presence
Or no, not
past
capture enemy.
here
I'll give you 3
right
on
now.
overwhelming.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, thanks, Raya.
That's what I
So
want.
the weather is so much nicer this year than it was last year when I was here.
Obviously.
Yep.
Overlord first.
Yeah, he can teleport. That's
Spending
true.
for,
But he's also really low on
Wouldn't have changed.
guys.
You got 1 save.
1 save.
Yep.
New phase. He does flat 3.
Yep.
So fate die.
Okay. Orican. Nothing. Lich Guard. And I'm using my free strat because I can.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I will.
Yep.
-1 to hits, pretty fucking good. Saves you 7 hits. You take 2 damage and give me 3 saves.
Sounds like Devin's starting to feel like the
damage
game's
and 3
slipping away
saves.
from him a little bit.
All right. AP.
This game is definitely still anyone's to
4
win, I think.
So it takes 4 damage total.
Down to 2.
Okay, Crypto Thralls get to fight this time.
Yeah, the Incarn living or dying here is a massive raid.
Just 1 more save.
AP
On your
nothing.
info.
If the Incarn can somehow live through this next turn,
1 more.
which
Down
is
to 1.
highly unlikely given all the shooting. Hey, what's up,
All
October?
right. It's gonna fight back. I'm gonna give it precision.
Okay.
What buffs are either? There's 2 characters in the unit.
Invuln and the free strat.
Okay.
So you can. So first you roll. You figure out how many wounds.
And then
Specifically
I
because of 2
allocate.
characters, you have to allocate afterwards before I roll saves.
Okay.
So you can roll your attacks
Hit on
first.
2s. I'll hit. And
And
on
then
2s.
3s.
3s.
Yeah, because I'm -1 to
Oh,
wounds.
that's right. Reroll 1. 2.
How do you want to split them?
Let's see. Orikin does not have an invuln.
Yes, he does. Everyone,
He does.
Everyone except the Crypto Thralls have an invuln currently.
Gotcha. All 4 up.
Yep.
Okay.
And Overload has -1 damage.
Sounds good. We'll go into Orikin.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Let's see it. No, I'm just gonna let him die, and I'm gonna stand him back up.
Yeah.
So that'll be your 2nd kill.
Yep. Cool.
He'll come back at 2.
Yep.
And then you're at 1 wound. So that was my fight, and that's it. So you've killed 2 units. Got your primary. Gonna keep capture or get rid of it.
I'm gonna discard.
Okay. You'll go back up to 1. I'll go up to 2. I gotta go to round 4.
Lost that 1 unit of Locust Heavies in the middle there.
No prisoners.
Orikin died, but
doable
he's
to
coming
me.
back.
Definitely seems doable.
Still has a lot left.
This heavy comes back with 2 health. That gives me 4 on primary.
Bottom of 4 here, guys. Storm hostile and no prisoners. No prisoners is nice synergy with the primary here. Don't know what he can storm though.
There's really not much in it.
No.
Close game for sure.
I don't want them to shoot. I'm just going to. Wait, no. We're gonna make sure that this is not. I want them to leave this to as little chance as possible. 'Cause I know how this goes. Yeah, they're gonna be off the wall. Just gonna do that. Okay. Yeah. So let us just shoot. Let's take these guys.
You're not. Sorry, that was end of movement.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
have
You're gonna
Phantasm.
Okay.
Okay.
Aggressive Phantasm here. As long as he stays on the point. Yeah, this is going to be a problem for the Necrons. This Wraithguard unit is
Sorry. So I had 3 hits.
dangerous. He's off the objective.
2. So 2 invulns.
Corpse.
He's off the objective.
Next, these 3. 2 more
Why
invulns.
did he move off the objective, I wonder?
There we go. All right.
Double up. Nope.
Let's kill 1.
There we go.
All right, Incarn down.
Use your Phantasm. That is my kill 1. I need to kill 2 more units. All right, charge time.
Okay.
That should be enough. I mean, it's not great, but it's enough.
Yep.
Spirit Seer has 3 wounds.
Correct.
Three attacks, hitting on 4, strength 5, AP 0, damage 1. And it also seems like
We'll just go with that. Yeah.
they can shoot in combat with their guns based on that war construct ability, even after they get punched, which is pretty nice. Oh, they can't? That was removed? Okay.
And we're going to charge flayed ones as well?
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
No, we're not.
Thank God.
We have 2 CP, right?
All right, thanks, guys.
I need CP for anything else. Yeah, we're going to do it. 5. I think that is technically enough. Yeah, it's enough.
Okay.
None of them can get base to base. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to do this.
Yeah, Chad, I'm really confused about this Phantasm out here, because there's a couple things he could have done differently, right? He could have the Spirit Seer still in the building to be out of line of sight so that he couldn't use precision attacks to kill the Spirit Seer.
List card brick first.
And he also could still be on that objective in the middle. What's up, Pops? Good to see you, man.
He's just going to be right there. So he's not fighting for sure.
They're playing first floor as completely closed here, Matthias.
Here.
Yes, both these guys are undefeated, JNL. That's correct.
So I got 3 Lich Guard that won't fight. I got 2 Lich Guard that won't fight.
Sure.
Do my strat. I have to spend a CP to do it.
All right, we got robots versus robots here. Whose cuisine reigns supreme?
Every time he gets a 1 on 3 dice. Just 1 at neg 5.
Neg 5.
Yeah.
Damage.
3.
Neg 5, damn.
The Lich Guard.
Foresight doesn't screw around, does it?
Okay, that's a lot better now that I'm hitting on 2s instead of your damn. 3s. That was still not good. All right, so that's going to be at the end. So you need to give me 9 6-ups.
9 6-ups. 1.
So that'll kill 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 total.
5.
And Orican. 1.
Orican's in his refractory period now, guys.
Nope.
Not as dangerous.
1's down to 2.
So recent the old ones hated y'all. Yeah.
You are below half strength now. Yes.
Yep.
The full might of the Blade Ones finally. I've never gotten to swing. Now they have all hits or sustained hits. Because you're below half. I've never gotten to do this before. It's still going to be on 5s.
That's good.
Unfortunately for these flayed ones, there's no skin to take from these.
All right, so
I guess the Spirit Seer
3,
has some.
6, 9, 12, 15. I think I can get 9 wounds through.
He's already done pretty much what he needed to do here, right? That unit is very crippled now, so.
because these are only at -1. So that's 5, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9 exactly. I need to see 9 1s and 2s is what I need to see.
AP1?
AP1.
All right. 3 ups.
Oh, these are twin linked. I always forget that. That's what happens when I never fight with them.
You got 2 that kills the wounded guy.
All right.
I'll just assume you would have gotten another 2, and I'm going to leave this guy at 1.
Yeah, okay.
It's good sportsmanship there from the Eldar
Thank you.
player.
Statistically.
Yeah. And then we will just wrap. Yeah, we're just going to wrap so that. Sorry, so these 3. So we're going to. They were already base to base. So they're like that. Okay. So we've wrapped him, basically.
Okay. We'll fight back.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So we'll have 2 dudes wrapped. Yeah.
I think, man.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to put all my attacks into flayed ones.
Okay.
6 attacks from Wraiths. 3s. Roll 1 for being Eldar.
Yeah, Cindy, I'm thinking the same thing. If he would have phantasmed
Swing
back
5.
this way
T4.
instead,
3.
that whole unit would still be alive.
Roll
Right?
1 for Eldar. Yeah, it's 3 saves.
No AP.
No AP.
Saved 1. 2 dead.
Okay. Then we're going to do the Spirits here. Yeah, it's 2 attacks. Hits on 2s.
And anti-infantry 2+, right?
2+. There we go. It's 2.
AP.
AP, nothing.
Save both.
All right.
All right, so we go to top of 5.
Yep.
That gets me just 1 on no prisoners. That sucked. That gets me 5 there.
All right, so I think I have this right.
Yeah, we'll get you that.
A lot of characters still kicking here for the Crons. Flayed ones that's still alive somehow. Eldar are down to a few characters.
Top 5.
Rangers. Actually, these warp spiders are dead, right?
Oh, you scored that.
Yeah.
You hold 1.
And Wraith Guard.
And what do you draw?
Secure no man's. And a tempting target. What's my target?
What's your tempting target? I mean, you can't. I mean, you could get there, right? You could fall back. You could risk them dying.
Yeah.
I think I'll get a quick
Back on
update
the
from the
desperate
Patreon
escape.
table, guys. See what the score looks
Do
like.
you have any way to get to this?
It could auto advance 6. And they have a base move of 7.
So 13 wouldn't quite get there.
Well, they can go right through though, because they're infantry.
Yeah, no, but it wouldn't get onto the objective marker.
Oh, gotcha.
It looks a little short of the objective marker.
Yeah.
Do you have any way to get to that then? Yeah,
don't think
we'll pick that.
Oh, I could shoot them and then
Patreon table looks like it's
14 inch.
Oh, yeah,
7
so
and
14.
relatively
Yeah.
close in the Dark Angels' favor
Any
right
way
now.
to get here?
Same deal.
So if the Dark Angels
You
win,
go 19.
they most likely win the tournament.
Looks like
For Devin to win, he needs either the Dark Angels to lose
I could try and get the Wraith card.
or for the Dark
Yeah, so
Angels
if
to
you wanna
win
fucking
by
sort of
20
stay-
points less than he
and
wins
it's by
by.
model, so you'd have to do these individually. I'll let you do that.
So Devin wants to score as many battle points here as he can because they are using battle points as the tiebreaker.
So, I gotta see if they're battle shocked. 6? No, they're not.
Okay.
Okay, you're picking this one? Right.
Actually, yeah, because you would move back 7. Can you?
I would have to pay a CP also to let them.
Oh, so you'd have to send. No, because you can't fire and fade then because it's 2 CP.
Be 2 CP, yeah.
It's because you have to spend a CP to shoot, but then you wouldn't be able to. So yeah, that wouldn't. So I'll pick that one.
Right. So I have to do Desperate Breakout, and then
Even if
can
you
it be
paid.
scored on? Is it just on?
What's that?
It's just end of my turn. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to. I don't think I'd be able to get there.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see. And secure no man's. For 1. Well, I'm still gonna try and do secure no man's. So
Yeah, you could get them here.
yeah. So
If you have 2 models survive and can get there, you could take that as well for secure no man's land.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So they're gonna move up here, so at least one can see.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. If you fall back, there'll be a valid shot
Yep.
shooting target.
Yeah. Couple shots.
This has been bumped several times.
Yeah.
You'll have movement to get him there.
All right, and then I'll do
As long as they both survive.
Yeah, I'll do Desperate Escape.
Okay. You don't have to spend a CP or anything. It's just 1 by 1. You roll on a 1 or a 2, they die.
Oh, okay. So let's see.
Because you're trapped and you have to go through my models.
So Desperate Breakout. That's not a stratagem. That's just okay.
That used to be a strategy.
Okay,
It is
but
no longer.
it counts as a fall back up move.
Yes.
Right?
So this is
Okay.
Yes. So it's if you want to fall back, but you have no. Oh, that's a lie. I fucked this up. Your Spirit Seer can just fall back. It's just this guy that has to make it.
Okay.
Actually, I think no.
And that allows me to move over enemy models, correct?
Yes, but it's only a by model basis, and you can only do it if you have no other option. So this guy can't.
Gotcha.
He
So
will.
what I'm going to do?
He will have to come around like that.
Okay.
So he's the only one that needs me to make a desperate breakout.
Sure. So what I will do is I'm going to pay a CP,
Okay.
which lets me fall back, shoot, and charge.
Otherwise,
Went
yeah.
down.
Okay.
Fall back, shoot, and charge. And then he gets to go 7 inches. So that puts him to here. He is unblocked. He gets to move his 6.
Are you thinking?
I think
Fire
they
Fade?
passed the battle shock.
I'm going to shoot him
Black Wolf.
and then fire and
Twin Tesla seemed to do pretty good here, Holtuisha. The real star was
It is
the
CCP.
6
Yeah,
damage
that's what I
guns.
was
Those
saying.
things
There's no
were
point
just
in it. Yeah,
destroying
You
stuff.
basically, you need him to survive.
Yeah.
So roll a 3 up, and then you'll get 2 models there.
Yeah.
In the box. In the box. You're good? Okay, so he gets on the objective. You'll take that. I think he has enough movement to whip around to be like if you did this
Yeah.
and put him right there, and then if you're here, you'd score 5 because you're going to shoot here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. I'm going to shoot. No, I'm going to shoot these guys. Try and get a kill.
Wait, no, because Fire and Fade, you need to be able to. Yeah, so you wouldn't spend the CP to fall back and shoot
Right.
because it's
Yeah.
useless.
There's-
You have
it
to save
doesn't
the 2
make
CP
sense.
for them.
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. Shooting from Rangers, 4 of them can see into this unit here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he could have seen those flayed ones from inside the building anyway.
All hit.
Okay.
Strength 5. Toughness 6.
T5 minus 1 to whip.
T5 minus 1, so 5s. Reroll.
Ooh,
And
wow.
these are precision,
But they're both behind this wall.
but they're part of the unit, right? So I can choose to
No,
allocate.
you have to have visibility
I
to
do
use
have to have
precision.
visibility. Okay.
Yeah.
So 4.
You do have to have
Minus-
you have to be able to see units to use precision to allocate wounds to them.
Sounds good.
Yes.
It takes 1. Crypto Thralls take 1, 2 damage. Crypto Thralls at 1 health. He'll just heal.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you're going to spend a CP, Fire and Fade.
Correct.
Get that.
Yep.
Tempting, I chose that, so you can just discard that for CP if you want.
Yep.
You go up to 3. Oh, I got a couple CP. So we should be both at 2. You're at round 5. I go here.
Eldar's mobility
Draw.
stuff just is what makes them so
Enemy
strong,
outpost.
man. Capture enemy outpost and deploy teleport homers.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna spend a CP to discard enemy outpost. I already put you. You should be at 2. Oh no, you spent that 1.
Yep. So I'm just at 1.
No, you should be at 2 because you still gain 3 CP for the round.
Right.
Because you have your dude.
Really? Engage.
Fine, be that way. All right, so I drew capture, engage, and then deploy.
So Devin has this locked up, guys. The thing
Discarding
that he's
capture.
worried about
Spend
now
the
is
CP,
scoring as
so-
many points as he can.
I should be able.
That's
to
why he's like redrawing and stuff, because the
6.
tiebreaker is battle points, and the amount of points he scores can determine whether or not he wins the tournament.
All right.
We won't know for sure
Advance them.
if he wins or not until the game next door wraps up.
Oh yeah. Sorry, these 2 come
There's
back.
1 hour left in the round.
These 2 come back. I'm gonna.
But well played to Devin this game, guys. He really
should still be able to get engage.
played well.
And they're just going to move in the middle and within 6.
Yeah, exactly,
Teleport
Taylor,
Homer. They're going to hold that because I score at the end. I'm going to charge in, pick those up,
Yep.
get kills. That'll get me 16.
Yep.
That'll get me.
Devin, you're 6 over on primary.
Oh, I'm 6 over?
Yep. You have 56 right now.
Huh. I must have did it wrong somewhere else. Okay, but yeah, I should be at max for that.
Yep.
right.
Support.
Because I get those. 94 to. I missed some points. Oh, yeah, I missed all of your points this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, great game, though. Really well played. Both players. And, yeah, Devin pulls it out with a big win. And it's important here because battle points do matter here.
So it should be 94-64.
Good game.
Good game, man.
94-64.
Enjoyed it.
All right.
It was a good one. Top table.
Right? Yeah.
So now he needs Eldar to win on the other table.
Right.
Talking shit about it.
Exactly. Hey, I'm still going to talk shit about it.
Hey, last year you might have gotten me with those Harlequins.
Right? Yeah. 6 10-man blocks.
Woo. Okay. It was intense.
Battle points total from all rounds.
Yep. Yeah. I think they were at 64-47.
64-47 in the Dangle's favor, it looks like.
I need James to come back.
Yeah. Spicy. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it here for our coverage from the Renegade GT. If you want to see the final score from the other game, that'll be on Patreon, so you guys can check it out there. I'll be uploading that as soon as they finish. But I have a lot of packing to do, and I got to start driving to get home for Thanksgiving. So I want to say a big thank you to each and every one of you guys for hanging out this weekend. Yeah, if you want to see who wins, you're going to have to – there's still an hour left in the round, guys. I love you guys, but I'm not going to sit here for an hour and wait for that game to finish because I got a lot of stuff to do. So I will be posting that game on Patreon, though, as soon as they finish. And, of course, the results will be on BCP as well. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this weekend and for all the support. It means a lot. Again, Thanksgiving is coming up, guys, and I'm so thankful for being able to do this for a living. And more than that, so thankful to have met so many of you guys and really felt like we have grown a community here that's really special to me. So thanks a lot for being part of that, everybody. And, of course, big thank you to all of the names you're seeing on the screen here. Really kind of the unsung heroes of the stream here are the patrons that keep this whole ship afloat from week to week. You know, it's not easy to give up some of your hard-earned money to some guy out here streaming Warhammer. And so I really do appreciate every single one of you guys for that as well. And so I do want to say thank you, of course, to Harrison, the Crump and Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Flyfus, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, Bjorn Olsen, Norcelia Sombrick, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Christopher Milson, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Shane Hamblin, David T., Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Latan, Gene, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T-Money O'Doyle, Matt Box, War Room Games, Overdose Gizmo, Sumotacular, Marcel Fontanez, Todd Koto, Oreo8991, The Wong Justin, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Jeremy McClay, Joshua Lanigan, Knock'em Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip V., Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Darren M., Joey O., Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goulsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Brian Rizor, Metal Beard, Go Caddy, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Mrs. Greg Orkbaum, Cameron Glodowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40K, Bush, Britton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Ryan, Bradley Langford. No stream next weekend, guys. It's Thanksgiving, so have a little bit of a break here. Sean Colburn, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, Sight, James Kelling, Alex Najnek, Louis Rubicava Kunat, Rory Patella, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dramonte, Max, William Covery, D. Jin, John Wiggins, I Scatter 12, John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Ill-Tempered Fireblade, Robert Towney Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan 6317, Damon Sawyer, Peter Collins, Peter Strode, Michael Seifert, Charles Grokbar, Kasui, Patrick Alland, Edward Deprin, Ravy, Stephen Body, Yolo, Sticks, Tony Ochoa, Gonk, William Sirwan, Sailor Twift, Jonas Walter, Night Train, Drake Valley, Colton Parker, Jersh, Zach Hershey, Jeremy, Joel, Patrick Robertson, Christian Mascos, Christian Weinert, Trent Mazer, Scott Sears, Daniel Oroz. Stream supporters, of course. Augustine, Seth Oster, Jared D. Custodians can't win the whole thing, but they could go undefeated if they win this round, which would be awesome. Seth Oster, Jared D. Happy Grant, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hester's here, Nurgle Lampins, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Bronco Fun, C. Jackson E605, Scott Michael Online, Benjamin Routier, Kevin Quintero, Finally Into Space, Podium Baby, Sarasota. You can leave the mics up there, guys, fine. Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Tivadar, Lucas Scary, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Proc Meow, Mac Thompson, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamibo, Frank Verriouette, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Metad Hulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Sarah dodging me this weekend, not winning a rematch from the doubles from last year. I get it. Paul MacArthur, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Joseph Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Jamie Matson, Robert Swain, Derek Johnson, Stud Fox, Legatum Novus, Aubrey McKeon, Mom, Ryan Jervis, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Matt Dennis, Glenn Conley, Flying Monkey Board Gaming Podcast, Aaron Lockyer, Coy 1386, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Bentel, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Al Hartstone, Pitbull, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C., Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Tyrannosaurus, Sean Doville, Asa Sherrill, Dick Johnson, Krika, Daniel Polini, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Verbena, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Fred Durf 12, Nihilus Knox, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Dietlifs, Gary Frank, Big Wads, Martin Grams, Colonel Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavely, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth, Orthel, Troy Clayton, James Luge, Logu, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Asic, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex Dabudian, Mitch Collins, Jack 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Burbano, Sad Beaver, Richard, Dark Wind, Alex Ramsey, Francis Portier, O Knights 112, Coding Patho, Tanner Wells, Massige, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Hassan Yen Wong, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Prebles, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Mark Thompson, Taranga, Jeff Poltema, Alice E. Letio, Ann Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Brandon Vickers, Arnie Zernt. He's at the Worlds this weekend, actually. Good luck to Arnie. Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris WR, Stephen West, Melanie Cock, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000. What's up, Bulldog? Tom Adriani, Earl Corchenzi, Joshua M. Roberts, Alt Smite, Nick Ewinger, Blaine Dunham, Orc King, Karak Urbaz, Ryan Ammerman, Michael Beerer, Lost Win, Alex L., Logan Dirk, Daniel Kowalski. I know that's wrong, but whatever. Marcus G., Maz Brofek, Sam, Jerry, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneideker, Cody Kugel, Fireball Jamust, Aaron Wish, Weiss Robin, Christopher Moret, Hoj J. Toft, Chuck Wetmore, Team Ronan, Matthew Wilkinson, Madrada 789789, Andre Sheen, Ian Baub A. Fett, Stefan Burr, Joshua McFarlane, Leaf Henning Bowl, Ernie Thalmald, Bruce Reds Games, Kyle Adams, can't read that one, sorry, KGD, Mob Warrior Hobbies, Daniel Jordan, Anders H., Brett Gardali, Kyle L., Tom Dooley, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Chad Cadle, Ad Absurdum, Ragnar Bile, J. Edward Salah, Rust Belt Wargaming, Spray Black Studios, Jonathan Siebert, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Adrian James, Keith Davis, Jabbar Haydir, Reese McDonald, Memo, Chris Foster, Gregory Fisher-Roosh, 13th Channel, Dominic Oler, Joshua Stainbrook, Solifuge, Nathan Guriert, Greg Gonzalez, of course, Nick Uling, Matthew Kustra, Bester, and Free Hinton. Thank you guys for your support. Mayor McDrip, guys. Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Derek Baswell, J&L Chop Shop, BMW 829, Arctic Ape, and Ryan Johnson. Thank you guys so much. Official patrons, first ever patron Nate, thank you. Nick, Malk, Death Glory Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Bobby N, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Eric Sagers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morrell, Chase Kook, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Cooliest, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Matt Ramaj, Wade, Chris Cunningham, Cameron Kane, Scott Dillman, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Kidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Troy Cagle, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Bill Steinman. Bill, thanks for being my partner this weekend. The 2EC was super fun. Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Ken Bubik, Leonard Boutet, Anders DeGear, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, and Chris Youngblood. Thank you guys so much. Happy Thanksgiving to all you guys. Actually, I think the other table might have just wrapped up, so let me go look at it real quick. See if I can get you a final result. Too close to call over on the Patreon game, guys. It's very close. Dark Angel's still slightly in the lead, but that seems like it's a really good game. So other results. Did Custodies go undefeated? Where is he? Mark Weiss. Not reported in yet. He's against Black Templars, I think, this round. Might be a good matchup for him, actually. All right, guys. Have a happy Thanksgiving here, if you're in the States or wherever you are, honestly. It's a great holiday. Go buy some turkey, hang out with your family. I'll see you guys in a couple weeks from Warzone Atlanta. Should be an awesome time. It is a 3-day tournament, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again, so good forward to it. All right, see you next weekend, guys. Take care. Good night.
Come on, let's move.